Oh, there a real Brunswick armor out there that's named like that, crap? Around your region or what? Also, crabs. I finally received my whiskey and meat delivery. You know, there's some meat that you can drink pretty good, and you can find it in the supermarket, right? It's like $8 or so for a bottle of meat, which is pretty okay. Yeah, but wait. But it's in the supermarket where I usually don't go because it's on the other end of the city, you know. And where I go, they don't have meat there. So I was just thinking, why don't I look in the internet? Let's see if if Amazon has it, right? And I found it. However, while I saw that, I had to take a double take because they were also selling it in a canister. 10 liters of meat for 55 euros, so 5.5 euros per liter. And, well, you know, I thought I should be ergonomic and save money, you know? So I, of course, ordered a 10-liter canister, and it arrived just today. It's just, I don't even know. I had a few issues actually bringing it into the glass, you know, because it's a freaking canister. It's full to the top. And just putting it into the glass was a bit of a challenge, so that nothing swaps over, you know. No, it's one of those industrial canisters, you know. This kind of good plastic where the stuff is in. Anyways, let's continue here. So, basically, we did, as far as I can see, nearly all the side quests. There are a few things where we can just walk back, basically, and tell the quest giver that we did their stuff. But besides that, I didn't see any new quests yet. So I figured we could take today and try to find all the Brunswick armor, and maybe also the other treasure maps. Man, what a week, huh? You mean only Tuesday? So, let's see. We're here right now. Ah yes, we helped out a few people here and there, and I think somewhere in the north or so, I think probably at the camp or something similar, we should hopefully find information about that. For right now, we should try to do a few of these quests here. Quickly fix that, go down there, fix this, do this, and then we return to around here and see if we can find the Brunswick armor. Oh, don't captain me! Oh yeah, we were at the at the hermit. There's this guy here. Hey bro.
You have a kind master.
Okay, I close the door actually. No? Can feel something while he's few meters away. I'm only doing this to get better at lockpicking, obviously, right? It's the only reason why I'm doing that. Übermensch, yeah, he's the total Übermensch man. He's so Übermensch, he can't be real? Especially considering how much we are carrying around yet again. Oh, a broadsword, you say? Well... What is this broadsword? We also can learn this still. This here, we can also learn. Oh, isn't that nice? What does it do? How good is it? Oh, whoa, whoa. This is a single-handed sword, right? Yeah, that's a single-handed sword. And it costs at the price of 717. That's nearly as much as the 200 sword, the common longsword. I'm not sure if we got a straight sword guard though. No, that's a single-handed sword, but with a price and... Holy shit! 124 stab damage? I mean... Hold on, they say a light sword, right? How can a broadsword be a light sword? It does... It has 124 stab damage. What the fuck is wrong with it? Are you out of your mind? Anyways, we are, as usual, completely over encumbered. Well, not that much actually, just a little bit. Where's our doggo? Oh, this was a horse?
Come here.
Hello? Horse and doggo? Where are you? I mean, they said it's a broadsword, right? It's just weird to have a broadsword with... I mean, why do you call it a broadsword? It's really weird. No, why do they call the broadsword a light sword? It's a freaking broadsword, right? And you call it a light sword? What? I mean, it's a bit similar, I guess? I mean, broadsword basically just means that it's, well, a broadsword, right? That's it. That is what a broadsword means. But still, you feel like it's more of a massive sword, right? Oh, I hit it. Nice. Give us me a Houndmaster perk point again for doggo. Let's give him bark. I wonder what he's barking at though. I mean, with this thing, maybe it's bleeding out if you're lucky. Well, that is not a deer. And skull, there are at least 3 skulls there. Okay. I mean, a longsword usually is really a long sword. It's, as far as I know, something a bit in between. Just as a broadsword can be. But I would have really thought that a broadsword normally... Oh, there it is. Should be more easily on the heavy side, let's say. I can see it. Right attack, that's right.
Look what I have for you.
Ignore the 70 dried meat, by the way. I mean, hitting these things should still give us a few bit of experience, right? Even if you don't kill them. You could let it in poison or so it runs slower. Or we could go use better arrows or whatever else, but I think it's fine. I'm also using that to train. But I wouldn't mind if I could get it, you know? Just saying. Anyways, horse is heavy. We are here. Let's see. Abundant camp is there. The well here. What's the quickest way? Well, we want to go to here. All the way to there. Let's see if we can get our horse back. Ah, there you are. You're probably overloaded though. We can only put 20 on it. Actually, no, that is fine. Let's just put the common longsword on it that we already still have with us. And maybe this one here? And that one. And the second hallback, and now it's fine. Uh, Maybe let's slowly go in that direction in general. So that we can travel a bit on the horse. I read if you ride pebbles enough, it can actually become a really good horse, but you need to ride like 35 kilometers or such. And I think we had maybe like 7 or so yet, so yeah. I have 2 goals today. First I'll finish all the quests. What the hell are you? Finish all the quests that we found so far. Level up pebbles. And find the Brunswick armor. That's a big goal for today. Optionally, we could also...
I'll show you.
Whoa.
Oh, shit.
You're in for an arse kicking, you piece of shit. Enough. I give up.
You're welcome, noble friend. What do you mean? That's it. Oh well, we still got these guys here. Hunting sword is not worth anything. The elbow should be quite worth it. We have an issue with our weight right now, right? So let's not take everything. We can take the poor Groschen, of course. And here's the other guy. Pretty bad. 2. The bell-shaped basilisk is quite worth it. The rest... Oh, Frankfurt steel. Well, hello. That wasn't too shabby. It's still surprising that everyone and their mom are having blade armor, basically. I think it would be nice if it would be much more scars. Because you kill one of those guys with the blade armor. Plate armor, sorry. And then you have to do it for yourself, and there's an enormous power up, right? And so if not everyone would have that, it would take longer for you to actually get that, right? So it would take longer for you to get overpowered. Horse? Yeah. Oh yeah, mud.
Here, mutt.
You're 28. You need to get 2 more levels now.
Cha. Cha.
Oh, is this already where we need to go? I think so, yeah. Oh yeah. We got 2 perk points to give out. One is horsemanship. Warhorse, you say. Every enemy killed from the saddle increase your horse morale. Ah, the fray. Fully charged attacks made from the saddle are stronger. Trample. If you charge into someone with a horse, their morale will drop. I mean, that wouldn't be too bad, I guess. Let's take a trample. The other one was polearms, actually. Iron harvest. If you do a combo, more piercing damage. Strength and agility reduced. Long reach. Attacking cost to less stamina. Let's take less stamina so we can do more attacks. Basically, the more I need to think about stamina, the better. I think we washed up, right? And how do we look? Well, we got 25 charisma. Let's make it 29, please. Oh, the morgue. Let me dig them up. Asking for a friend. Apparently not. What in there? we got already a spade, so there's no need to have one ourselves. Oh, lockpick card, you say. Let's talk to the woman first. I think that's a widow we need to talk to.
Be praised.
I bring your absolution. Hand over the cross.
This might seem strange, but I'm supposed to give you this.
A cross? Mother of God. What's the meaning of this?
Margaret, Ambrose forgives you, but his brother must get what he deserves.
Ambrose? The hermit?
It was his wish that I give you the cross and the message. He said you'd know what it's about.
Oh my God! By all that's holy, it couldn't possibly be him. All those years, I'd lost hope. I never forgave myself. I committed a mortal sin.
Well, I don't know what you did. But this is supposed to be your absolution.
No, there's no absolution. Not yet. You said it yourself. Not until Ambrose's brother gets what he deserves. The bones. They still lie there outside the wall. Help me. His soul must find peace.
Sure.
All right. I'll help you. But you'll have to tell me more.
Thank you, lad. Thank you. I'll tell you everything. It's a curse. I've never told anyone about it. And it's a good thing you caught me here. At the graveyard.
What does the graveyard have to do with absolution?
Hold on. Not so fast. I'll tell you everything. First, tell me... Are you afraid of the dead?
It's the living I'm afraid of.
It's the living I'm more afraid of than the dead.
One should fear the dead. But in the end, it's probably a good thing that you have no fear. You see, one poor soul is waiting for redemption. For years and years.
Ah, I get it now. Ambrose's brother has to get what he deserves. This is about the soul of Ambrose's brother.
His name was Jan. He lies outside the graveyard wall, buried without rites. He's been there for 30 years.
Yeah, Mom, what happened?
What happened to him?
The memories are painful. We were childhood friends, and Jan loved me. Only, I chose his friend Vashek over him. He couldn't get over the rejection. So he lay in wait for Vashek one evening.
And Vashek killed him?
It was an accident. They quarreled. Jan drew his sword first, and Vashek had to defend himself. Apparently, they got close to the cliff edge while they were fighting, and Jan fell. When they found his body at the bottom of the cliff, people thought he'd killed himself. The only one who didn't believe it was Jan's brother.
Yeah, okay, but why doesn't he have a grave?
Why doesn't he have a proper grave?
Because suicides can't enter the kingdom
Oh
of
yeah,
heaven.
that thing with the
They have to be
suicide.
buried outside the walls, like the unclean. The worst thing about it is that Jan didn't kill himself. He didn't deserve such a dishonorable burial, and it's my fault. I said nothing.
Did you see it? Were you there?
No, but I believed my Vashek. He would never have lied to me. It pained him till the day he died, and he lived in fear of Jan's brother creeping up behind him one day and taking his revenge. In the end, that fear ate him up from inside.
Why didn't Ambrose avenge his brother Jan's death? He must have realized that you two were involved in it.
He went away to Prague and joined an order of knights. He didn't want revenge, most likely. He let us live in peace.
But then he came back and became a hermit in Apollonia. It never occurred to you that it was him?
No. His name was Adam before, but he changed it to Ambrose. Besides, he got old. And I don't go to the cliffs much.
Ah, the conciliatory cross where they saw the apparition. That's to commemorate Jan.
His brother Ambrose had it built there. And those diabolical apparitions. It's my fault for saying nothing. God is punishing me for my sins.
Nonsense. God wouldn't use a diabolical apparition to scare you, would he? And what's more, Ambrose forgave you, didn't he?
Only on the condition that Jan's bones will be laid to rest in consecrated ground. Help me lay him to rest in a proper grave, please.
But without telling the priest and gravedigger. Isn't that sacrilege?
That's the only way we can put right a terrible mistake. Jan didn't kill himself.
All right.
We don't care
We'll
about
give
the
him a
sinner.
proper burial.
And neither does Chad, those
Jan's
heathens.
soul has the right to eternal rest.
Thank you. The Lord will pay you back 100-fold. There's a rose bush outside the graveyard wall. You'll find his bones beneath it. Please bury him beside my Vashek. Here, beneath the pine tree. In that way they'll be reconciled at least in death. Then place Ambrose's cross on his grave to bless their reconciliation. It was good to see you, my friend. Hail
Dig a
Mary.
grave, we will, but for a second, let me just check what's in here. You know, for skill training, obviously. Well, quite a few nice things actually. Map, you say? Gosh, and a strip die? A strip die. Wouldn't it be fun if it actually works like that? It would actually strip people. We need to find some interesting wench and see if she would be willing to play with us then. Du-du-du-du-du. So, too heavy, huh? We'll move to horse, to horse, to horse, and actually let's move all to the horse what we can. And that we don't need, obviously. We don't even use those. Let's see. Yeah, they're actually weaker. Okay. Alright. Now, dig a grave, she says. C and D. Rob the grave. I get a feeling that robbing a grave is not seen as a nice thing by these people, so maybe we shouldn't rob the grave. I know, that's a crazy talk, but maybe we shouldn't. Still, where do you want me to dig the grave actually? Dig. It's around here. Come on. Maybe I need the other body first, or I need to rob the grave so that I can make a new one?
Praise be to God, my friend.
Oh, the grave digger. Oh, that's Ignatius, the other guy. Let's talk to him a little bit. No,
See you later, my friend.
nothing new. So, he should be lying around, basically, right? And what do you mean over-encumbered? We are exactly at 350. How are we over-encumbered? Oh, easy solution. Dog, come here. First you're getting
Aye,
grazed,
aye, you silly doggy.
and then we
What I
feed
have
you
to
some meat. And suddenly we can run again. Deep. So, actually, what does it say? The spot by grave at the wall where he is buried. Around the wall, they say. How far around it? Let's get those nasty dandelions first. Still, where is he lying? Where do I need to bury? No, that's just dandelions again? That's not dandelion, that is something else. What was that? Ah, dandelions again. Pluck the flowers. Ah. Hopefully nobody sees me, man. Our reputation would be terrible. There goes the old bones. Okay, we got that already. And now we just need... Actually, can we just jump over there? Not very high. Come on. No, we can't. Maybe a bit too heavy or such. But I just think the game won't allow it. Right, we got the body. I mean, there was the rob the grave option for the other stuff. I guess it's where you want me to bury it. I mean, he's looking at me, so clearly we don't do anything wrong with that.
Your journey ends here, Jan. I don't know what you have on your conscience. But rest in peace. I don't know much about prayer in these situations, but... Our Father, there are many sinners in this world, but in the end, we all face your judgment for what we should have done, but lacked the courage to do. So forgive me this little sacrilege. You know better than anyone that it was the right thing to do. Thy will be done, on earth as it is in heaven, and deliver us from evil. Amen. Ambrose's brother Jan got what he deserved, just as the hermit wanted.
I saw that. May his soul find peace at last.
And yours too, Margaret.
30 years. I thought about it every day.
It's all right now. You did the right thing. Everything else is beyond the law of man.
I'd like to reward you somehow.
I expect you wouldn't want anyone to hear about all this, right?
Well, if you... Will you keep it to yourself?
We don't need the
I don't
money,
want
man.
anything.
We really just
won't
don't
tell anyone.
need the
Thank
money.
you. My nephew is a tailor and he knows a thing or two about alchemy. If you ever need anything from him, I'll put in a word for you. God be with you, Henry.
But need to
Take
improve
care
our
now.
scholarship and
And go and
stealth.
wash up.
Ain't that
You look
nice?
like you could use it.
Hey. That's just plain rude. Doggo, where are you? Here. You need to eat some more, we are over encumbered again.
Look what I have for you.
In fact, you need to eat even more. You're still over encumbered.
Look what I have for you.
You know what? It's our own fault. We need to drink more alcohol to fix our problems. In fact, we're having 22 liters of beer with us. Yeah, I can see why we are a bit over encumbered, you see. We just need to drink the weight away. Problem solved. Did we actually get what we wanted to get? The hermit. Return to the hermit. We can return sometime later. Um, so now let's see if the innkeeper Betty finally got some more info for us. Because he's still written here as a point of interest tipster, right? Normally that means you get some a nice location out of them or a nice quest. But for some reason she doesn't do that. It might be that we still need or simply need to continue with our quest though.
Go!
Hold on! Why is the door closed? I nearly ran into it. In fact, where the hell am I? Oh, I'm at that guy here, okay. Can I actually dual wield? I don't think so. There's something, or actually multiple things, where you can use one-handed weapon only without a shield or something like that. And get quite a few nice bonuses for that.
What would you like?
Lord
I'm
Capon?
looking for a friend. He's called Capon.
And there's a 200 staff, of course, and the shield, but I don't think
In
there's anything
fact,
with dual wield.
you saw
Which
us
makes
both
sense,
in
because
the
dual wield
pillory,
is not really a thing
Aye,
in reality.
I saw you, but I ain't bothered, you know. You didn't rob me, because if you did, I'd cut your thieving hands off on the spot.
Well, what about my friend? Have you seen him since?
He must be some friend if he's scarpered without you, eh?
I'm sorry, but that's not your business, is it? Was he here then?
No, he weren't. But I ain't saying I don't know anything. Just that it ain't your business, lad. And don't try anything on me. My business ain't your business. Got that? If that Capon wants to see you, I'm sure he'll find you. He ain't no fool, I reckon.
Show him.
Alright, let's see if we can sell him our food. Like the 45 boiled horse meat and the wolf fangs. Oh, he's buying quite a few things. Didn't remember that these many pelts with us.
I was glad to be of help.
Alright, I should have much less issues with weight now. Yes, it is. What you think of, and what really was a thing, but mostly later I think, was that they had a smaller weapon that was really used for parry, right? But that was something really only later, when there were lighter weapons around, like a rapier and so on. Because a heavy 200 sword, or even a heavy 100 sword, you can't just parry that with a small dagger or a dirk or so. In fact, you don't want to parry with your weapon at all if you can, because that ruins the weapon. Well, then you could just have something proper, you know? Like a small buckler, for example.
Welcome, sir. What can I do for you?
What's the latest news, innkeeper?
Nothing much, fortunately.
Darn, still no
and I
news.
hope it stays that way.
What do you have for...
Alright, I want to play with the something die. The wrong side.
Halt! Sag, show me what you've got on you.
Huh? What's wrong with you?
Come on, spread 'em. I won't
Oh.
repeat it again.
What's this about?
Satch, got anything stolen?
Anything banned?
No, of course
Show
not.
me everything.
I refuse. Me? A criminal? That's an insult!
What's this nonsense? This is not the kind of conduct I expect.
Oh yeah, be also drunk again.
Do I look like some mangy thief to you? Ha! People these days. Unbelievable.
Oh, come now. Nothing too bad has happened, has it? You go right ahead, sir. Let's just forget I
Oh, this
stopped
time we actually gained reputation. That's nice. And yeah, we're actually wearing the stolen hood. So, whoops. But hey, it had a good ending, right? Alright, which of these is which? A musician and hired hand.
Nothing worth mentioning.
Let's play with the musician.
Welcome, sir.
Play
I
some
feel
dice.
What game would you like?
Apparently you're super
Let's
poor
play
without,
bet. Let's
without
play.
one. But I want to see what happens if we play with the stripping die. Here, strip die. Oh, we got 2 strip dice. I'm sure it's fine.
Come on, then. Show us what you can do. Unless you're playing for the first time.
Well, it's a big load of nothing.
Tankard of ale, thanks.
Yeah, that's a question. I just wonder, would they actually strip him? You know what? Let me Google that. KCD2 strip die. It's just a legend that it will do that, I think. It's actually not bad. It is so that it is to the 1 at 25%. And 5 and 6 at 18%. That's actually really good. The other dice that you usually have is... where is it? Here. Is the odd die. I remember 20.67, so it's a bit better in that regard. Yeah, it's still better. The odd die is still better. Sadly. Very sadly, of course. And I guess it won't strip, but it would be very funny if it would.
Let it be now. I want to play too, you know?
I'll be right there.
Ah, no playing for you, bro.
Have you lost your
I
mind?
mean, it's only for
You're going to
free
lose
groschen,
everything.
right? But you're not allowed to lose. You got a reputation to lose as the king dice
You must
maker
have
or
a
something
lucky
something.
horseshoe up your arse. Next time I'll be more careful around you.
Anyways, time for the other quests.
Are you blind?
Well, kinda. Oh yeah, we can go to the trader actually and sell stuff. Also, did we take the talent that we can sell stolen things? Did we? Yeah, I think it was Trafficker, right? Oh no, they will just lose it quicker. I thought there was something that we could directly sell stolen things somehow. Was it speech maybe? Partner in crime? Yeah, it was partner in crime. Because I do not want to be caught, you know, while stealing things. So we've got quite a few things and there's a trader around, so let's sell the trader at least a few things. Oh. We ran against this, the shield here. Bonk.
Seid gegrüßt, mein Herr. Was wünschst du?
Talking to us normally again, so I guess we lost our bad reputation with them. So let's see. I mean, this bow... maybe it would actually be better, because it's of a higher rarity. If we upgrade it, maybe it would be better than the other one, so let's just keep that one. A few bolts here and there, they're not that heavy, right? Hunting bolt, common bolt... Hitting bolt. You know what? Let's sell the normal bolts, all of them, and just keep the good stuff. Now, what else do we have? Oh yeah, these here, nobody wants them anymore. We got better stuff. Burger shoes are stolen, some of the hose. This here and... Not that here? Yeah, also not that here. Can all be sold, that's what we need for a quest. All the alcohol, which is dozens of kilos. The weak brew, nobody needs. Same as that one here, and that one, and that one. Lullaby, we don't no longer need, but they're maybe useful, so just keep those. And all these treasure maps, and a few of these items here and there. Let's sell all the things that we dried. And. We need to request all these dices that we have. The Rosary is no longer counting as stolen.
Danke und viel Glück für die Zukunft, mein Herr.
Oh, does it actually work like that, Finboy? Because then I wouldn't mind using it all the time. With the ladies, you know, just for fun. But what do you even count as winning a round? Because if we win a round, then it's game over already, right? We only play always for one round. And then it's... I mean, maybe they keep that, and you can play with them a few times in a row or so. And you can always check, of course. Anyways, we are here now. This is where we are trying to get robbed by Canker. This is where we can find our companion at the bathhouse. Should we go there next? I actually would like to try in Tahoe to make our new weapon, but we can do that a bit later. Yeah, let's just go to the companion in the inn first. Maybe we can sleep a bit because we're kinda tired. Madam alerts us, there's a wayfarer sitting in a small camp beside the road. He looks ordinary. Stop and rest. Let's see what we can find here. I mean, they look...
Did you hear about what happened at the
okay-ish.
wheel?
At the
For
mill?
some reason we got
The
survival
prize fighter
25.
Sheriff- Huh?
Hey, Peshek. What's going on?
Greetings. What's going on here?
What the fuck do you think is going on? Want to trade? Or are you just here to blather?
You're aggressive, friend.
Let's do
I
business.
don't care if they're robbers or not.
Run. No bullshitting. That's how I like it.
What do you say? So there's a falcon. Everything's here and there. Get a few of these sword guards because they are kinda difficult to get. Kits, huh? I mean, how much blacksmith and marksman kits do we have actually? Blacksmith, quite a few. Marksman, also quite a few. Actually, that's all that we want. What could we sell them though? Is there anything that they would be willing to buy? And that we don't need? I mean, not here. Also don't have any money
I was
anyways.
glad to be of help to you, good sir.
And actually I think they're actually a robber for real. But you gain the reputation, so I don't mind it actually. Oh yeah, we need a special sword guard, right? What's the order? Are we at the blacksmith? No, we are not. We need a special sword guard. To make the broadsword. And I'm not sure if we have that actually. Oh yeah, we got the ref here. Or rather, I got it. Tons of charisma, I guess. Oh, I'll take it. Do we have that one? Was it the ordinary sword guard that we need? Or we got the ordinary and the reinforced one, right? Let's see. Ordinary? No, I don't think so, because else it would be a problem for us to do that. Oh yeah, we also need to read all these books. Yeah, there we go. And we got another map left by the deceased. The other one we already figured out, right? We don't need this anymore. Not sure what to do with the Letter of Admiration, honestly. Purple beer. Alright. Think we should do the following. First off, we repair everything that we can. In fact, we need more armory kits. Oh, well, actually, we don't need it. We just got so many. And then we used having so many. So, I wonder if they're actually a little bit better or not. A tailor kit would be quite nice, though. Let's see, the weapons. I mean, you're worth more, yeah. But the power and durability are exactly the same. It's literally only the price. I mean, we can still use it, just so that we show, haha, we are rich and so on. But, yeah, that's the only difference. You look a bit funny, and I like looking funny, so I don't mind using that. Even though it's, you know... Oh no, I'm wearing both. We're wearing both of them, actually. How? Yeah, much better. Now we're wearing it beneath it. Nobody will ever know. What about the burger shoes? No, they're much worse. The hose is a little bit worse. But it might be really good for doing shenanigans, though. Not good enough. Not good enough. Weapons, food, it's all done. Oh yeah, Farmer's Horseshoe. Not from here? Oh yeah, that's right, yeah. Bit of an outlier here. Or that the horse is too far away. Here.
Are you whistling just for fun?
Yeah, I want to get my horse here. It doesn't work though. Where's my horse? Horsey! Ah, there you are. So, what do you have? We'll take that away. The saddle is still counting as stolen, a little bit weird. I guess it doesn't decay when we are there. Let me just take everything we have. Besides the dried belladonna, of course. We're not even overloaded then. That's interesting. Since Mike is not here, I'm sure we can stop going to the bathhouse. Ah yes. A straight sword guard. Do we have a straight sword guard? I think we had ordinary and reinforced, but not a straight one. What the? Ordinary, reinforced. Let's see. Ordinary, horned, reinforced. Yeah, we don't have a straight one, sadly. Okay, let's just read a few books. Learn from these skill books here. Then we go... And after we have read both of them, we go and sleep again. Or sleep for real, rather. And then we do the other quests. Wait, so what is with this map? Where's that supposed to be? Well, there's apparently a lake. A small village or so. And there's another smallish lake surrounded by cliffs. And somewhere there... Oh yeah, actually it says Sherlock to the south. So this here could actually be where the tavern is. Huh. Sherlock is to the south, right? Here. Then... This here could be the big one, this here could be the smaller one. And it had then this here, and it's around... Somewhere around here probably, or maybe even here. I think they showed this way here, right? Or maybe what's that one here? No, it should be like that. Let's see. Come with again, please. Yeah, see? We got two freeway roads, you could say. One directly at the water, one a little bit up. Which means it should really be up there where I shot it in the first place. That's nice, you could probably easily find that. So let's learn about the sword too. Ah, we can't finish it, we are probably too tired for that. You got one perk point in sword. It's now level 10. How much is wisdom? Your craftsmanship level will count as 3 levels higher doing blacksmithing. And all sword-like weapons will get 25 less damage in combat. That's so overpowered. Gladiator. That is, I think, the third talent if you fight with only one sword weapon. The third one. We got another one in agility and another one in thievery, I think. So I guess you really could just fight, you could just fight in, with one weapon in one hand and get quite a few bonuses from that. Right, so we go to 100. Bet. We finish the book, which is already at like 88% or so. And done. Let's continue. We were here for long enough.
I'm sorry.
Hey, I'm away.
What kind of pig was sitting here?
Mud.
Here you go.
There you go.
Take it.
The meat that nobody can eat anymore. You can get it. Yes, bless me. Right, up the horse you go. Oh yeah, the companion in the bathhouse. And I think around here is the map of the deceased thingy. Since we're here, let's actually do the bathhouse thingy. Do we need to talk to Betty directly? I think so, right? Yes, we do. Oh well.
How can I help you today?
Crazel has an offer for you.
That old goat always sends you whenever he needs something.
That's
What
true.
does he want this time?
How much do we want to talk to here? Well, we probably shouldn't tell her about the Chamberlain. A girl for the wedding. A pretty girl. Not enough. A girl to pose as a lady. I think we should tell her a little bit, which would be this one here.
He's looking for a girl to pose as a lady.
A lady? You mean a noblewoman?
Something like that.
Well, I don't know if any of my girls could pull it off. They can't even eat like a noble with cutlery.
She's not the one that should eat.
She won't even have to say much.
Why does he need one? Not for himself, I hope.
No, let's be honest.
No. He wants her to turn the Chamberlain's head.
Ah, so she's supposed to end up with Ulrich. Is that it? How much is he offering?
He says he can offer enough groschen for you to buy 2 cows. Or a small cottage.
It's quite a lot for our usual services.
And that's not all. Your girl will also get a beautiful red dress made of Tyrolean brocade and a perfume called Minter. Nobody will be able to resist her. I've already got everything. Just say the word.
That sounds nice and all. But that ain't nearly enough for certain services.
I don't understand. An offer like that? What's the problem?
You know what? I'm tired of this. Let's go and see what the girls have to say. They'll tell you about what they've been through with the Master Chamberlain. Girls, come here. Right, girls. We have a messenger here from Goodman Crazel. Tell us what you wanted to ask.
About the
It's
wedding.
about the Samim wedding.
And the Chamberlain, who one of you should attend to. God, anything but that.
Dorothy, I actually have a lot of work to do, and...
Well, who wants to go first?
So what's the problem here? Is he just a nasty old man or has specific
Anna.
wishes for?
What should I say? What should she say?
I only wanted to have anything to do with him. Yes, tell me that.
Tell me, why don't you want anything to do with the Chamberlain?
Well, the Lord Chamberlain invited me to Trotsky, and the girls warned me that...
We'll see that, we'll see in a second.
It would be different to what I was used to. So I asked him if I should take a different soap or something. Or
Guys.
does the Master Chamberlain not like silk? Or if his bed is hard and my back will hurt.
If only.
But they said I'd have to do things that...
Come on,
How'd you
tell
put
me,
it?
girls.
Things they haven't even thought of in hell.
I thought the Master Chamberlain might be of a different religion, and that fucking a Christian girl would be a sin. But he believes in the same God as the rest of us.
Which makes it all the worse.
What is he doing?
Then I thought maybe he was cruel to the girls, but I hear that's not the case either. It's not what he wants to do to us that's against God.
But what he wants us to do
Oh,
to
he
him,
wants to be
I thought he had
cuckolded.
leprosy.
Tell the
No,
girls
he
how
wants to
much
be
Crazel is
pegged.
offering.
He wants to be pegged.
Enough that you'll be able to buy a
No, I
small
think he wants to be
cottage.
pegged.
Or 2 cows. Not bad, eh? Well, is anyone willing to go with the Chamberlain?
Not even for a golden goose.
I'd rather be celibate. I thought he had leprosy.
Aye, but it's a tidy sum. I reckon I'll have to choose one of you myself.
Dorothy, I swear that
I'm not going anywhere. You can't make me.
Dorothy, I'll scrub all the tubs here for the rest of my life. I swear. All of
TSM
them,
or
every
a little
day.
bit
I'll
hurting,
do
you know.
that too.
A
And I'll
little
even
bit
take care of the outhouses.
other things would
Girls,
be enough.
come now.
But sodomy, yeah, that's
I'll
not
go
something
then.
that's forbidden in
If I
Christianity,
can handle
right?
it a second time, it'll be a miracle.
And
And maybe
pecking sounds like it would
they'll
be.
even make me a saint.
No, you can't. Dorothy, please don't make her do that again.
Dorothy, for the love of God.
Calm down, girls. Don't worry. I'll never send you to the Chamberlain again.
She's doing it
I
herself.
just wanted to show Crazel's lackey here what you've been keeping from me for so long.
Christ almighty. I was starting to accept my fate.
God in heaven.
I feel filthy just thinking about it. I'd like to jump in a bath.
So, in case you didn't get the message, lad, no girl from Zhelioff is going with the Chamberlain.
What about 3 cows?
I still don't get it.
Yeah,
What's so
what's it
terrible about it?
exactly?
Weren't you listening?
What he demands is just heathen it is.
It's worse than if he had leprosy.
Is he... Okay, Deb, that's our question. Is he a sodomite?
He's not a sodomite, is he?
If only.
Oh, that's not
That
enough.
would be a doddle.
I'd go with him twice if that's all it was.
You don't want to know, believe me.
No. Now I want to
What am I
know.
supposed
I
to do
have
now?
to
Do what
know.
you like. We've said our piece.
So,
Go and
so it's
find
not a
some
sodomite.
heathen girl. A harlot like that came here recently, asking for work. She was from them nomads.
Aye, I remember her. Nose in the air, talking fancy like some scholar.
She introduced
Oh.
herself as Enneline of Winterthur, like she was
No.
a noblewoman.
Yeah, I have to know,
didn't
man.
trust her
What
for a
is it?
moment. She was pretty, though. There's no denying that.
Deb,
I wanted
please.
to give her a chance, but she asked for so much coin. I thought I must be hearing things. Try asking after her in the camp. Maybe she's got a stronger stomach than my girls.
Poor thing.
I'll pray for
So
her.
it's
Well,
not pegging.
thank you.
It's not sodomy with the girls.
Greetings.
Look, no.
Greetings.
Maybe I should have taken another answer. I need to know. I need to know. KCD2. Chamberlain. So check for heathen maybe? Chamberlain. Perversion. What is it? Chamberlain. Fetish. Okay. Give me a second. What? Actually can't find it out. I guess it's just a gag. Well, the internet won't tell me. Yeah, I guess not. I even tried looking in, but no, I just can't find it. I need to go to Norb's camp anyways, right? But I would like to go to here first, because we should find a treasure there. Of the deceased, something. What is it? I mean, it's something really terrible, right? That normal bath girls wouldn't be doing. And apparently it's nothing sodomite. It's oh yeah, Basically up there I think should be where we need to go. It's not a sodomite. It's something that people would look down at. I don't know, maybe something scared or pissing on him or something like that? Was a weird role plays? Damn it, what is it? Alright, let's see. Oh, is that it? I think this should be it. Well, that's nothing. That's just a bit of food. He's a weep? Surely won't be that terrible. Golden cross with garnet. Groschen, silver cup, and Savior schnapps. Actually, that's probably also a treasure that we have to find. Boot. Where was it? Here. Yeah, golden cross with garnet. That looks really pretty neat, I guess. Got so much charisma by now. Called a mummy. Ah, no. Let's not go that far, right? Anyways, that should have been the treasure that we needed to find. Good job, us. That was pretty quick. We're a bit over-encumbered, but we can fix this.
Look what I have for you.
8. Yeah, right? Something like that. Shit on him, piss on him. Maybe curse him in weird ways and they couldn't deal with that. Or maybe some Look, there's something here. Doggo, come on. Or maybe some weird role play where he is a heathen or so, and they can't do that because he's a lord, and that would be weird. Yeah, I mean, I don't want to talk too much about this step. Let's just say it like that, right? But maybe in that time, you know. I mean, we don't know anyways. But they had this whole scene where she got the girls out, right? To show us how bad he is.
Here you go.
And now I want to know what it is. It's just so mean that they won't tell us that. What is it? Oh, oh. Oh, we are so drunk, chat. We're going to be so drunk again. There we go. Oh, we got a drinking perk point. I mean, I don't mind it. I mean, I don't mind talking about it, okay? Ladies man, battle cry, do more damage, that's kinda neat. Easier to sell stolen goods, but yeah, we don't really care about that. But do we need that? Oh, we need it for partner in crime. Okay, then let's get it. Oh, that was drinking though. That was speech. Let's see. Enhanced Reveler. When you're drunk, life just is nicer. Bonus of positive face come into effect earlier. That's nice. When you're drunk, any potion will heal you. Any potion will heal you. That's pretty crazy. Less negative effect sounds also pretty neat. Haven Brawler? I mean, I want them all in the end, right? When you're drunk, better unarmed combat skill. Why not? I don't really care about that, to be honest. Anyways, we got what we wanted. So now it's time to go to the Nomads camp again. Got there 2 new quest paths. I'm just wondering what it is, Deb, you know? An ambush! For us drunk boys here, also we need to fix all missing weapons. Give me a second. Hunting bow. All the farting going on. Should be somewhere there, right? We got an upgrade to our dog. I think that's why they're further away than normal. We can actually shoot them for once. Oh, thank you, Finboy. That's a whole year! Are you aware? A whole year that you subbed to me. Big 12, yeah, the biggest, basically. I love doing that. Do they have any good loot? Hunting bolt! So, let's take that. Oh, I mean, we got to get it back. The bassinet is just so worthwhile. More schnapps. We don't need more schnapps, we got more than enough schnapps. Happy Super Sari. Hey Ashura, how you doing? I also said these are at a body, right? So there's a townsman. Get some more groschen, I guess. I think something more, doggo? No? I figured. Hold on, where does that lead to actually? Oh yeah, they never went in that direction. There's a wolf pack here, and I remember hearing something about, yeah, a wild woman's hood. And a bathing spot. I'll need to check these out later too. The head there? I don't know, it's only the bassinet. I mean, the other stuff is also worth quite something normally, right? But the bassinet? Bassinet? Woozy net? Something like that. It's just worth so much more. I don't even know why. It just is. Right. All the time. Ooh, right. The river of the horse feather again. Oh, there he is. Hey, horse trader man. Annelyn. Oh, yes.
I hear there's an Annelyn living here with you. Where can I find her?
Annelyn is a city girl, used to precious things, so we had her watch the horses. They are worth something. If you don't find her at our forest stables, she might have gone to the pond for water.
Alright.
That's
That's very nice, but I also would like to trade with you.
What do you have for sale?
Let's see what he does buy from us. Also the saddles, come on. Let me compare those. They're very light. Yeah, they're not any better than what we already have. So, selling. What can we sell? Well, the burger shoes that we don't want to have. Because they're worse, I think, than what we have here. They are. The farmer horseshoe, the saddle, the silver cup. All three of them. He has the money, thankfully. I think does our horse have anything with it? No, it doesn't. Very good. Good. Oh yeah, hold on. We killed a few bandits, right? So that means we got blood all over us, so it should wash up. It's also very funny that they all comment on us being so drunk. Naps. Oh, it would be stealing. Well, the bathmate.
Because you have completely defeated sobriety, my friend.
He's our friend. We have indeed completely defeated sobriety. We don't have a problem with alcohol, just without it.
I hear there's some Annelyn here with you. Where can I find her?
She's calming our horses that help it a little faith. Follow the smell of the fillies and you will find her. Or if not, she will be getting water down at the pond.
Alright, probably the pond then. They wouldn't have told us that twice. Let's go to the Jew.
Good afternoon.
And get some trades with him. Oh, he doesn't want to talk about it anymore.
Wares.
I love how we're just going back and forth. We're just so super drunk. And then now I keep saying that, but it's just so funny to me. We need another armor kit, maybe. Not as many of those. Now, what is he willing to buy, though? Well, let's sell our common longsword, I think. It's worth quite a bit. We need to take a look for that. But we can make an, we already have this here. It's not as good, but it's nice. And hopefully we can make something better soon, too. Okay. They are not repaired, they are not cleaned up, and they still sell for 30 to 45 ducats. Groschen, I guess. But, these bell shapes are even worth more, man. Okay, they're worth too much. $293, you say? Oh, look at this! The tall kettle head. 312 to sell. I'll just do that.
I was glad to be of help to you, good sir.
Can we repair, actually? How many keys? We got nearly 7,000 groschen? I don't even know what to do. We just get more and more, and I'm not even actively trying for it by now. Oh yeah, a tailor kit would be nice, though. Let's talk to the old woman first.
Good afternoon, sir.
I'll have a look at your
I
wares.
guess there's a different idea where Evelyn is by now, so no need to Talk to her again. Let's sell the turnip, the sauerkraut, and the carrot. We keep the alcohol, obviously.
I'm glad you found what you needed, sir.
Let's talk to the voivode about his daughter.
I talked to Marika.
And where is she?
Not so fast. I have a feeling you didn't tell me the whole story.
Yes, it is true. It is true. I didn't know if I can trust you completely.
Why didn't you tell me about Bohush? Let's go to where the meat is.
Why didn't you tell me everything right away?
What did you want to hear? That my whole family is destroyed? That my daughter may be run off with a village gajo? I do not say kada to everyone. I still have my pativ.
So what really happened?
I
Marika
understand.
want to leave. So, I say she should get married, and they both stay and travel with us. But that boy of hers...
Bro, boy, I have no
My
effing
two
idea.
sons,
Not even
Tibor
close.
and Geza. They decide to avenge family honor because they hear all the insults my messenger come back and tell about. So they go to Semin to punish them. Well, at the end, Marika's sweetheart gets stabbed. And before we know it, Marika gone. She's probably with him too.
She wanted to save him.
Tibor and Geza go to look for them. But on the way back, they meet some woodcutters. Oh. And Geza... He has Yagalorat like me. He quickly...
Open boy,
pull
how
out
is your
his knife.
Yagalorat?
But... it ended very badly. Geza get killed. And Tibor get captured. All I get is message that if any one of us go near Semin,
So do we need to
again,
go to Seman and get them out?
we will end up same way. I had 2 Chave and 1 Shai. And now, I have nothing. I'm voivode of camp. But except for Aranka, there is no more of my clan here. Just nomads from other places.
You saw them in their own freaking accord and got them killed and captured.
Tibor and Geza.
Someone near my pistol?
Did they go to avenge
Yeah, that
your
sounds
honor
right,
of their
but
own
be careful
accord?
in case they
Or
yank
did
it.
someone send them?
Well,
Yes.
if you could hear the insults they hurled at us. They called us dog-eaters and hitans. They said Marika was unclean. And whoever touched her would die within a year.
So you sent them?
Not exactly. But Tibor and Geza, see how angry I am. And take it on themselves. But no one can insult my family.
The message that your messenger came back from Semin with, that wasn't from Bohush.
No?
It was from his mother. Bohush didn't know anything about it.
It is still his familia. Blood like blood. They stain our honor. The whole village hate us.
Well, I understand, but poor Bohush.
What about my shire? What about my family?
What do you mean if you
That
can
is
trust
so
me?
messed up.
What about all that talk
But it
about a prophecy?
feels
I
how
said
you would
I trust
imagine the
Aranka,
medieval ages,
and that
right?
you will save our camp. But I need Marika for that. I made very sure I did not lie to you even once.
But you were leading me by the nose a bit.
I'm voivode, not saint.
But what now?
That's pretty
Marika's
good
not
and
coming back
pretty
alone.
true.
She loves Bohush.
Voivode,
He's one
not
foot in the
saint.
grave, and she's afraid
Saint.
you'd do something to him here. And that's why she wants you to give her an amulet to protect them.
Amulet? My amulet? She cannot be serious. I cannot just... My
So let me guess, to fix
is
his
in
family, you
ruins.
can talk him down or
Also,
rescue his other son.
You
Rescue his
already
son.
know everything.
Hmm,
You can help me. Please.
I knew it.
Rescue Tibor from the
I
village.
knew it.
Do not let me lose another son. And we must give Geza a proper funeral, our way, so his soul can finally rest. Aranka can tell you more about that. or Tibor himself. Please, I will repay you. Help my family, and we will talk about the amulet.
Okay, so find the woman first, right? Should at the water, so somewhere down there maybe? There are good friends the humans are. Hold on. I remember that we can sell stuff this guy here though. As a fence, Whitebeard. Haha, he's actually a fence. Who knew? Oh yeah. What about
Tell
the
me
details?
something about Tibor and Gazer.
Them two is like chalk and cheese. And still they go around like they're joined at the hip.
Chalk and cheese?
Tibor's a smart lad.
What about that?
Gazer, he was a hothead.
Pinball learning Roma?
None too
Timber
bright.
has always been Roma.
It ain't right to speak ill of the
Newcastle
dead.
Roma, that is.
I wouldn't wonder if all this trouble
Pinball,
started
did you ever hear about cheese and chalk? Is that a saying in England, or where does it come from? I've never heard that before.
Why did you quarrel with the Samin villagers?
It's the same everywhere. That's why we travel. But it's even worse here, because Marika, the voivode's daughter, got mixed up with that village boy. It didn't exactly go well on either side.
Yes. Yeah, but okay, what exactly does it mean? The charisma. Oh, the Bruggen head is very good at charisma, apparently. Would go for here. I mean, right now we're wearing this stupid thing, right? I don't mind a proper hat. But it's not looking that good. Ah, so like oil and water, for example, right? Okay. So very different or directly opposite, even? Not that much money. We can sell this one, I guess, and that one. I mean, that one? We got around. Not too much. Wearing gloves, that's okay.
I was glad to be of help to you, good sir.
Which reminds me, does the guy down there need to learn something from him? Master Tomcat?
I'd like to learn.
And what would you...
Oh, we can learn again!
Let's spar a bit.
Well, we got
I'd like to
7,000,
see some of
so
your
let's
but if you're interested...
You're up.
Great,
let's spend 500 ducats on getting 500 more points in unarmed. This again?
I'd like to learn.
And what would...
Can you find...
Sure.
Well,
I don't mind doing that.
Alright, come on.
We had that done a few times already, that's why I'm just switching through it.
I'd like to learn.
And what would you...
I'd like...
Have
weapons. Come on.
I like heavy weapons. They got no master strike like the sword, but they just kill so nicely, you know. In fact, we got 3 new points available. Holy shit, 3. So we got Warfare. So basically, we are always outnumbered, right? So that would be pretty sweet. And our stamina would recover 10% faster in general, like no matter against whom. That's really nice. Because after all, the more stamina you have, the more often you can hit things without needing to wait for stamina, right? It's pretty powerful. Oh, and that is again 10%, so that's much more. That's 20% now in total. Would be nice if we could check the total amount of stamina recovery somewhere. Because I think we got even more than this. Yeah, it's a crutch. It actually is. I didn't go that far, right? But I read that for quite a few people they say Master Strike is too powerful. They're not even using it even if they use a sword. Which is a bit of a waste, I guess, or rather something is really, really wrong simply. I mean, you already got perfect block where you then can parry, right? You already got that. found an enemy with a warhammer, mace, or cut skill, the stamina recovers slower. That sounds pretty sweet. Combo with an axe, onslaught, the brute force for that one. Nothing here. Bone breaker for that one. Combo. Yeah, let's take the bone breaker. I think that's a pretty sweet thing. Because, I mean, right now, right? You see how I play. And I just mostly wait for the shield to pop up so that I can parry and then attack them afterwards. That's already very, very strong. Very strong. So, Master Axe really sounds overpowered. More damage the more we attack. It's pretty sweet. It will also activate after stealth cooldown. Uh-huh. All attacks may do 10% more damage. It kind of feels like that depth, you know. Let's take the Kurzkampf, because first off we can then take Kurzkampf too, and secondary, just everything that we do in clinch is 10% more damage. And we can do that quite often actually. So let's find the girl. The basement. There's a space that someone could play dice there, and nobody's doing it. I'm so disappointed. Now it's a night, so maybe she's actually at the horses now. Nomad. Aranka, the bathmaid, the Mordecai. I'm not actually sure if it works like that or if it's capped at 30, and you only use plus 30. And you only use plus 30 for checks. Because else, why is it even there? Hello. Nomad. Huntsman. I mean, let's try going down there, I guess. Oh! He fell down! Well, that's why we got bandages. Bandages and marigold concussion. Don't worry, our broken leg will be better very soon.
I hope you're not going to be wandering around out there all night.
Hey Vasco, how are you doing?
Are you waiting for the sun to come up?
Actually, she could be at the water, right? But where would she go for that? I think there's nothing to wash, but it's a fence. It must be here, right? She must be here. Maybe there? Maybe there. Give me a sec. Cat needs to be let back in. Bum.
Are you waiting for the sun to come up?
Wait. That's the normal way, I hear. Imagine breaking both of your legs and just shrugging it off, because you can just drink a marigold concoction. Yeah, there's another part of it. Copildo, no idea who that is. Shamrosta. Oh, that's Mutt. Ruffian.
Here, Mutt.
That's it. Oh, for now. I don't think that she would go to where the humans are, you know. But she's still taking stuff from the pond. That pond, right? That is a pond. It must be. More like a lake, though. Let's wait until it's morning. See if we can find her. So, let's see. Can we find the lady? I mean, that is not a pond, right? That's a lake. Oh, what opposite of me? Here. Need to check that out, I guess. Yeah, if she's not here, where could she be? Maybe really at the fence, because there was the washing thingy. On the other hand, maybe the washing icon is more for you make the archer. Can we talk to you? No. Maybe. Oh, Evelyn, that's her.
Tell me something about Tibor and Gazer.
You'd never see one without the other. What Gazer was lacking in his head, he had it in his brawn. Tibor was the other way around.
Maybe she would look good in something
tell
red.
What happened to them, though?
What happened at Semin? Why did you quarrel with the villagers?
The devil alone can make sense of it. They don't want us here. And besides, the voivod had some disagreement with them over his daughter Marika. Then Gazer
how are you
and
doing?
Tibor got into a fight, and that was it. If it
Oh, Frankie,
weren't
I
for
might
the
need you
humans,
later on
they'd have
when
cut
we
us
go
to
for the
pieces.
Brunswick armor.
Are you Mistress Eneline of Winterthur?
Winterthur, Lyon, Vienna. It doesn't matter. What do you want?
I'm Henry. I was sent by Miller Crazel. We have a job offer for you.
Huh. How did you find out about me?
Your reputation precedes you.
Your reputation precedes you, miss.
All the way? You're only saying that to please me, aren't you? But it's sweet of you. But be that as it may, what's the job?
To go to the Semin wedding with us. As a companion.
A wedding, you say? The last time I was at a wedding was in Nevers, France. I had to sing there. I'd like to avoid that this time.
You don't have to sing. Or even say much.
Also, another Life to piece a day out of Hybris.
Behave like a
What
lady.
did you do? No.
Do you mind?
Did
I
you attack
am
some
one.
bandits and got
Or hadn't you
wiped?
noticed?
Sorry. I didn't mean it like that.
Huh. All right then. How much?
Well, I tend to do it often enough. Enough to buy 2 cows.
Crazel's offering enough to buy 2 cows.
Cows? Me? I was offered an estate for my services in Antwerp, and a 30-foot gondola in Venice. Although
you
this
know.
is only Trotsky after all, I can't expect too much in this backwater. All right then, I'll do it. But first, tell me this. What can I expect at this Semin?
You eat well, you get to dance.
You'll be treated to the finest food there. Meat, cakes,
even
maybe even fish.
Lovely. And what else?
The fortress.
Now that Trotsky is closed, there's no more prominent stronghold in the region than Semin Fortress. Someone will surely give you a tour and show you the magnificently decorated chambers.
Yeah, you can see the bed sheets from
Tempting.
real close.
And what else?
I even hear Lord Otto von Berghoff will be there, the Lord of Trotsky. Someone will surely introduce you to him. Well, and wherever von Berghoff goes, he's followed by the second most important man in the domain, the Chamberlain of Trotsky, Sir Ulrich von Schaumburg.
The Chamberlain, as in the castle caretaker. I'm not interested in some little
God
clerk.
You should be.
told me I failed to
He's the
check
one
against
Crazel wants
them.
you to pay
Didn't want to
attention
pay
to
them
at the wedding.
100,000!
How?
100,000! They might have just executed you. Yes, sir.
Well, you simply have to seduce him.
I beg your pardon. Do you take me for some cheap whore, a harem girl, a brothel wench,
Yes.
bathhouse hussy?
Yes. That's a plan.
That's the plan. And
Silence! I am an Elaine, a companion, a courtesan. I am courted by gentlemen vying for my favor. I have been a concubine in
Like,
Krakow,
you
a
lost?
mistress in Venice, and a gentleman's companion in Basel. My name is known in Brandenburg, Marseille, and Malopolska. I have fulfilled the wildest wishes of the most important commanders of Sigismund's
What
army.
are you doing here,
Until he
lady?
stopped paying, the ginger bastard. I'll do my work the way I see fit. Got that?
all right, got it.
I should hope so. So, to the point. What do you want from the Chamberlain?
It's mainly about a book we need to borrow from Trotsky. And the way to get it
The
leads right
reinforcements
through the
were
Chamberlain
said.
in his quarters. And maybe through his bed. I don't know the exact details. Crazel will tell you himself.
So, common theft. That's a bit of a disappointment. I've played a part in assassinations and rebellions, and now I'm reduced to this.
You don't look that
helping to
hot,
steal a
lady.
book. But why not?
You don't look
I expect it
terrible,
won't be
but
anything too complicated,
not
and
that
the coin
hot
is certainly
either.
worth it.
Not so fast. It won't be that easy with the Chamberlain.
Why do you think that?
Did you really bring up her importance? Why go to damn close to the same time where my bed is? Oh, that happens so often, man. So often. Let's tell her the truth.
Just so you know, Crazel originally wanted to take a bath wench to the wedding. But the girls said they didn't want anything to do with him because of his special tastes. I asked them what's behind it, and well, some wanted to vomit after meeting him. Others said they started considering the convent.
Poor girls. Here in the arse end of the world, girls are no doubt used to just lying on their backs and staring up at the ceiling.
Well, it seems it's not about what Chamberlain Schaumburg did to them, but what he wanted them to do to him.
So, they do something to
From
him.
Nuremberg, and he was a hermaphrodite. He had both things: a respected person, a member of the town council. It can catch you off guard because you don't know what you're getting into. Maybe it's also the case with the local bath wenches.
Maybe that's it.
But I don't want to make fun of the girls.
Having both
Not everyone
things would
wants
be
to
very
try
unchristian.
new tricks, if you know what I mean. I must say, I'm quite curious about the
Oh,
Chamberlain.
she's getting into it.
You're taking it bravely.
Believe me, it takes a lot to shock me. I'm not easily frightened.
She's a real kinky
And
one,
just
just
in
like Deb
case,
wanted to
there's
see.
this potion I carry around. A couple of drops and the Chamberlain will
I
sleep
figured
like
it.
a log. Except
All the
I've run
Yashi
out of
guys.
wine. I should have some at hand, just to be sure.
Lots of wine at the wedding.
There'll be lots of wine at the wedding.
I suppose. But I won't complain if you find me something beforehand. There's one more thing, though. I don't think anyone will believe I'm a lady in these old rags.
Don't worry about that. Crazel told me to get hold of a dress and some perfume for you.
What dress?
A red one. Tyrolean brocade.
Brocade. I like it. Crazel clearly knows what he's doing.
I've got hold of the dress for you already.
Clever boy. I can't wait. Are you going to the wedding as well?
As your bodyguard.
Right. Perfume and dress. I mean, let's do that. Give it to her.
About the things for the wedding.
For the wedding.
Yes.
Dress for
I have
you.
a dress for you. What do you think?
My, oh my. That is very pretty. Fine handiwork. I'd tidy up the seams a bit, but so be it. We're not in a city.
Pause you on the
let
way.
alone Innsbruck. Thanks.
What is the horse
I'll
doing?
have some perfume for you.
Does it want to
Will this do?
look at at us, or what's going on? Horse, please. What? Oh, I gave her too much of the perfume. Maybe the horse wants to go too? I mean, you never know. One. Ah, now we got it.
My God!
Self-made.
It smells just
Henry
like the yellow
quality.
headband I wore in Pisa. It brings back memories. Thanks.
I brought you some wine.
With the cheap wine? Oh, we even got fine wine. We even got a fine wine, so we did it real good.
Oh, you remembered. Thank you.
A trifle. I brought you everything you asked for.
We are not
Are you
going
ready
to
to
do
leave
that
for Semyon?
yet, right?
I am. Once you're ready, just say the word.
And dialogue. I got apparently speech and brutality out of that. Not enough for a perk point, but hey. What's the journal say? Grazel here. Overcraft's plan with Evelyn. We could do that. Alright, let's rescue the... let's rescue Tibor, I guess. He's down there in Semine. And... yeah, why not? Let's go to Semine. Oh, that's not our horse. Oh, another horse that was going on our nerves. Do that step? Quite hungry, by the way. No, we should go back to the other direction, basically. Good boy, yes. So... hold on, what are we doing here? Oh yes, rescue the captive. Well... oh, probably somewhere here or there. Just ask. Is there a cut person down there? We should know more things.
Christ, wounds! Watch out with that horse!
Yeah, you only will notice it once. Ah, they won't talk to us though. It's you, hired hand?
I hear there's a captive nomad here from the camp by the pond.
Aye, there is. He's locked up at the Saddlers, and they'll be wanting a fat ransom for him. But I don't want to get involved in that.
It was good to see you, my
Good to know, you mean?
friend.
Yes, friend. Did we cover our reputation again? They look pretty good, right? Even Troskowitz is back to yellow. I mean, they're even smiling a little bit again. Not as much as it's yellow. But I guess we recovered our reputation quite a bit right now. Anyways, at the Saddlers I said, right? Here. Everyone.
Do you know something about a nomad who's held captive somewhere around here?
What's it to you? Mind your own business. And a word of advice for you. Don't try anything. My fellas are keeping a close eye
For
on
that, I
him.
want to try anything. Let's rescue him in the night, also right. Matt?
Look what I have for you.
Yeah, take the meat. Hey, Mr. Hired Hand. Okay.
Good doggy.
That's it.
Good boy.
Go now.
I'm looking for Tibor. A
No,
nomad
our
who's
rep
being
has
held
recovered
against his
that.
will
It
somewhere
has
around
recovered.
here. Would you know anything about that?
Oh, aye. A filthy tramp from that devil's camp by the pond.
One of them that killed poor Bohush.
Bohush
We've got
is
that
still
wretch
alive.
from that infernal camp tied up in the barn.
In the barn.
Did you take him captive for no good reason?
We caught him in the woods with that brother of his. We tried to play nice, but the other fella pulled a dagger right away. So he got the sharp end of an axe. And his brother gave himself up.
Clever.
What are you going to do with him?
We're going to teach them thieving vagrants a lesson. If they want him back, they'll have to pay a fat ransom. Otherwise, he'll end up the same as his brother.
Why you let him go?
Are you mad? Why the fuck would we do that?
Speech.
Those nomads care about family ties. Do you think they won't come for him? Do you want more blood on your hands?
Well, I don't, but all right. Be quick, I'll look somewhere else. If the fellas found out I helped you, they'd lock me up in his place. The keys to the room are inside the barn, on a kind of crate.
We lost something over here.
Psst, psst. Hey, alright, untie me, please. See ya. Let's get out of here. Follow me.
These are things over here. I can't run. We are drunk. We're too drunk to run. But he's there, right?
Amaro, that was something.
Yes, it was.
That was something. The last time I ran that fast
Wallow it.
was when I was
You
a
know
kid
that's
and a
not
villager
wrong.
set his
We got
reckoner
noble
on
blood
me
in us after all.
for stealing apples from his garden. Palikeraf, thank you, Amalo. Who are you anyway? Now we have finally got time for introductions.
I'm Henry. The Voivod sent me to rescue you.
So, you know I am Tibor then? I am in your debt, Amalo.
Amalea means
I
friend
expect
or
many
so.
things, but not getting rescued by a
Agacho
gajo.
means not one of them?
Don't mention it.
Something like that? Oh yeah, we have to bury Geisha.
The Voivod wants to bury Geyser.
Did you talk to Edda about it?
Not yet.
She must come to stay with him, Vartinel. The two of us can at least get it ready. We just need to bring Geyser to his favorite spot.
But you must tell me what happened to the poor fella.
Alas, Geyser. I will have that picture before my eyes as long as I shall live.
Like that, right? Foreigner,
He was a Deliverance
not one of us.
but I loved him still. We were walking through the woods when they jump us. Geyser think they come to avenge Bohush. He stepped one of them and the rest of them beat him to death with whatever is at hand.
I need to know where it happened, so I can bring him back.
A bit to the east of the village, in the woods by the woodcutter's camp. Then they dragged Miropral away and tied him to a tree. As a warning they say, fucking war sons.
Do you know where his favorite place is?
Yes, we went there together often. There is a shukar view of the woods and a cliff above babbling stream. Just go west along the rocks from the woodcutters. About 200 paces. Always along the edge. There is a nice clearing there.
Good dog. Hey Kaladin, how are you doing? Actually Kaladin, you are, I'm not sure if you selected that, but you are here for me and on my favorite purple color.
I will wait there until you bring Geyser's body.
I know where Marika is. I talked to her. She's taking care of Bahush. Geyser messed him up badly.
I am sorry
It's Freitag. Ich bin frei. I'm sorry to tell you this, Kaladin, but it's Tuesday. Kitty's also in a nice purple. A different purple though, I think. Black on people.
Do you buy wolf ears?
That's right.
I can't believe you would buy people, Kaladin. Don't you know this is forbidden?
Once I've killed one, I'll come and see you.
Alright. Where is it? Hanker's camp? No, no, no. No, untie the body, yes. It's around here. Let's head west, right? What with you, Mud? That was fine. Anyway, you said you're... Okay, your name is People. Fine. Look at the ring. Is it not 3 days? I wish it was. I wish it was. But we had a choke earlier already. Man, good thing the week is over, right, chat? It's only Tuesday, Captain. Freya will be displeased. Freya is always displeased. Because she's up. I mean, there are many trees here. We may need to ask the woodworkers where the guy is. Odin Day coming? As long as it's not a Ragnarok Day, it's fine.
Good day to you.
I've come for Gazer, the son of the nomad's voivod. Or rather, for his body.
It's Dienstag, means Dienst worked on the program.
Pulled his knife on us right away, the bastard. He wanted to stab us all.
Mittwoch?
So,
not yet. Mittwoch is tomorrow.
The foreman said we should tie
the mid
body
of the
to
week.
Tree, so them other vagabonds see they can't mess with us.
Alright. I think I'll have a word with your foreman.
Farewell.
See you later. God bless.
Good day to you.
How's the work coming
How's the
along?
forest work going?
It's misery. The trees in the rocks are as twisted as a
Oh yeah, it's
pig's tail.
Wotan's Day, right? But it's
There's bugger all
Wotan's
coin in
Day.
filling
Yeah,
them.
yeah, it's Wotan's Day. But it matches so well with the middle of the week, the middle of the work week, you know?
Why you fell in here exactly?
Before, we was cutting hard timber for the building works in Trotsky. But since the job's been done, we only cut for Lord Semi.
The Dutch
He
only
gets a bit
believe
of coin
in
the
land.
town for it. But I say them local pine trees is miserable wood for building.
You've got the body of a dead nomad here.
Makes for a nice tree decoration, don't you think?
No Freya, no
tears
Wotan.
shed over that bugger, he started it.
Windmills. Oh, come
I'd
on,
like
let's
to
bury it. It's a Christian thing to do.
Forget it. Them heathens from
Look, the
down
heathens are
by
also
the
Christians,
pond
bro.
sent you, am I right?
The sound of wind in the sails. Yeah. The sound of peace.
Don't you know that when one of those people dies a violent death, his
I
spirit
like how
always
we
comes back to
gaslight
roam the
everyone and we go
want this
through with
place to
that.
be
We just tell
haunted,
everyone
would you, friend?
it's a curse, it's against God,
His
it's
mother is a
haunted.
mighty witch. I wouldn't mess with her if I was you.
Shit.
Leave
that
us.
didn't occur to me. We certainly don't want anything like that here. Take him as far away from here
All
as you
that
can.
gaslighting, it's amazing. So, okay, that's nice, but where is the body? I still don't know where the body is. Maybe the one lone tree that we can see on the map up there? Ah, there he is. I can see him.
That'll be Gazer. You really gave him a going over.
We have Donna, Frankie, I work German actually.
Ugh. You're as
We have
heavy as
Donnerstag
a
from
sack
Donna
of
or
rocks.
Thor. I mean mostly Thor, right? Go to here. We have to walk because we got the body with us, so no shortcut for that. Ah yeah, is any one of you guys actually considering playing the new Monster Hunter game? Monster Hunter Wild, I believe it is.
This isn't how you imagined things would end for you, is it?
Yeah, Kitty? Kitty double yes. Gnapple absolutely. I don't know if I should, you know, because I've already got so many games to play. I played World and Ice, I think. And it's pretty neat, but I heard that Monster Hunter Wilds is more like Monster Hunter Rise. So relatively easy, at least in the normal play. anyone... I mean, I don't know anyone of my personal friend, basically, that is going to play it. But if you guys are going to play it, well, it's not just hitting dinosaurs, it's also hitting and dismantling and then making your own armor out of them and basically tackling bigger and bigger challenges, bigger and bigger, more interesting dinosaurs that can spit fire, or lightning, or just super tough and so on, right? Yeah, basically that. You're literally hunting, but in a fantasy world, and you can also do fantasy stuff. Yeah, I need to check that. I mean, I still got a 3070 Ti, but I can play this pretty well, but I'm not sure if that works for Monster Hunter Wilds. I would at least like to play it on medium. I mean, I'm not uninterested in it, you know, but... Hold on, was there something? But I also want to play this game, and Yakuza, and...
Put him down here, Henry.
And then also fix not play Cyberpunk. So I'm a bit worried, you know.
Here I am.
I check it out later on. And maybe we can talk in my Discord about it. I wouldn't mind buying and playing it with you guys.
I managed.
I am glad to hear.
At least from time to time, you know.
Anyway, my family is
but I don't want to play it alone, so
I must come to
I better have you guys to actually play it with me. Then I don't mind it.
I will
so
go and get them myself.
Please go
You
to my
have done
Discord
more than enough for us already.
and talk about
and
that.
I have
What
to
we really
bring
need.
something from camp. We must bury him with his favorite
So
possession.
usual suspect
That
sounds
is
like
the only way
Crabstick
he
and
will
Lucky,
remain in
maybe.
the next
I'm not sure if
world
they are your
and
friends
not
for
want
that.
to return. You stay here with him and wait
I finished Baldur's Gate
until
3
I
on
come
stream,
back
right?
with the others.
And it's pretty neat, but I actually like 2 better than 3. Yikes. Max, Best, Diffusion, me. Yeah, that's the thing. I like both, all of these, but I'm not. I don't know them too much actually.
People.
They do their own stuff mostly.
And that we can bury poor Geza properly.
Yes, to his peak. I played Elden Ring for like 4 hours, and I installed it twice and tried to play it twice too, but I hated how it played. Because it felt so sluggish, so slow, since I came from Neo 2, and I was expecting a quick, utterly filled game like Neo 2. And I was very disappointed then. I just couldn't. I want to, but I couldn't. I mean, like I said, just go to my Discord, and if there are 2 or 3 people, then I wouldn't mind buying it too and playing it with you guys. Elden Ring I got on PS5, so I could play it there, but it's just a bit Dark Souls 2, you could. I've never played it before. I haven't played any FromSoft game besides Elden Ring, which I deinstalled a few times in like 2 hours.
Amen.
No. Monster Hunter was, at least the world and ice was very fine to play. It was just too easy. It was too easy and didn't really feel like the need to play more because it was like, there's no challenge, I just got a mission, kill a few things and go back.
Thank you,
That was pretty boring.
We will never forget this. If someone touches you, I whip them like a cur.
Thank you, Voivod. I'm glad we could give your son a decent
I
burial.
have no idea,
From
boy.
now on, I consider you my Gajo Pral. Brother, if you ever need anything, come to me. I will share all I know with you, and if you ever need a place to stay at our camp, I am sure Geza would not mind you sleeping in his place.
And I will keep my word and tell you how things are with the amulet. But let us now give Geza some
Like,
peace.
I am
Come to our
interested,
camp.
right?
We talk.
But there's just so many other games, and if I don't know someone else to play with this game in multiplayer, then I don't really see a need to play that on my own in single player. It sounds pretty boring. Since I got so many other good games that I can play right now in single player, you know?
Not even now. After I did everything you asked from me.
Ashta, hold on. It is Chuhajuno. and its power protects
If you
him.
guys would be interested in playing that
Marika
in
knows
multiplayer
well
with
that
me,
I'm trapped
like I said, just
without
go
it.
to Discord
What do you mean,
and
trapped?
let's
What kind of
talk
game
how
is
we could do
this?
that.
This is no game, Gasho.
Marika stole the letter from me.
Look, FG's a nice guy, but he's a bit insane sometimes.
What letter?
One from Emperor Sigismund himself. Before
What?
you start cursing the ginger folks, you should know he was good Hungarian king before he came to fuck with Bohemia. Back then, he defended Hungary from the Turks, and I fought with him. We had a whole company of Roma warriors, armed to teeth. I lead them. For our help, Sigismund gave us letter of safe conduct that give us freedom to travel and protection from the law.
So you're not subject to any lord?
Just so. He give us freedom to travel the world and judge our own people by our own laws. With the letter, we are free people.
No, Franco
we are
Court.
like beasts to be
I got a
hunted.
link in the description
They can
of
put us in
both
pillory,
Twitch and YouTube.
drive us out of town. Anyone can do what they like to us.
Co-op playthrough of
That
what?
piece of parchment make
Monster
us
Hunter?
people. Without it, we are nothing.
Sounds weird.
The rest of the camp doesn't know yet.
Wild. Yeah.
Not
Well, I'm not that
What's that got to
interested
do
in
with
that,
Marika?
definitely.
It seems when she ran off, she take letter
But I
with
think
her
there are a
as
few
a
people that would
guarantee.
like to play that with
Or to
me.
blackmail me when she
Then
did
I
something.
definitely wouldn't mind getting it.
But by taking letter,
But
she
I
put
just
us all in
am
danger.
interested
Me
in
and
getting
all
it for
camp.
myself only.
And if I give up
Because
amulet
again,
too,
that would be single player game
it is
basically, and then I could just
Bring me back letter from
play
Marika.
other games.
When I have it, and amulet here in my hands, I will
This one here, for
forgive her.
example.
She can come back then.
Shit, they make it complicated, huh? So, the letter. At point K. Where the hell is that? Do you know where it is? Oh, it's up alone. Oh god, we need to go back to her first. Right, let's some other points first. C would be go to the wedding with her. Oh, there's a new quest down there. Check that out. Ja, was war das? We can't. Can. Lie to me, game. See, there was the main tent. Again? I mean, I got like 20,000 people that tried it. You posted a new one. Are you sure? Because I got new people to join like a few minutes ago only. Yeah, yours definitely works. Is it the Twitch link that doesn't work anymore? It would be weird because the Twitch link is specifically made to be usable always, you know? Let me check. On the other hand, it would be good because then finally no other people would try to join me. No, Finboy, it works for me. Maybe it's because you already joined me? The link that I got... The link that I got in Twitch still works. It should be the same as in Discord. No, I could directly click it from Twitch and it worked. But maybe it's because Finboy is already joined or so, I don't know. What do I know? Nothing, that's right. Anyways, where do you want to go? Oh yeah, down there. Check out the new quest. See, the minimum requirements. Why is the benchmark 26 gigabyte? Yeah, that's a good question. SSD required. I got that.
At your service, sir.
At your service and runs away. I can probably play it. It's not me, it's Chad that needs to be able to play it after all. It's Hansel.
Good evening. What do you need, lad?
I'm too cool for you anyways. My dad made RuneScape. Yeah, sure.
Would you know of any other way to make some extra money?
The only thing you can do in this bag would go and ask those woodcutters.
Oh, we had that already.
I think I know.
All they're earning.
Do I need to manually invite you?
What is crazy?
Kitty, is that what you want me to do? He's a Kraken Bunny, but he doesn't talk about it. Look, Kitty is a very special person, you know? Can do many things. He'll ban you? No, I wouldn't. I'd never. Huh. Maybe he makes it a Jesus game or so. Who knows? Plus, isn't Ultima Online from an Anglican per default? Oh, the moon looks really nice. Hold on. The moon looks nice, but where do you want to go? Answer is up there first. With the conduct thingy. We currently got a headache. From all the alcohol. Lord British, exactly. I mean, isn't being Anglican the normal thing in Great Britain? And being Catholic or Muslim or Jewish or Protestant or whatever else is an outlier? Buddhist? Did he join Buddhism, or is your father from one of the Buddhist regions of the world? Oh, I nearly fell down there. I think Charles? I mean, Charles is basically dead. No, that's not Charles that's dead. Who was that again? Ah yeah, Diana. Lord Governor of the Church. And God's Vicar on the... Oh yeah, that's true, because the English royals are the richest leaders, right? Of the Anglican Church. He'll ban if you're mean to me. Kitty? You suck! Okay, yeah. Nice try, Kitty.
Fuck. Wolves.
Why are the wolves here? Okay. We stop. Holy shit, man. Why is my dog not doing anything? Why are we not wearing armor? Here we go. And drive away sounds a bit too much for that, but we took quite a bit of damage. But the Halte Karl der König. What was game the kid playing it? RuneScape? Man, as a kid I was playing, what was it? Galaxy War? And Ragnarok Online. I still remember. That was the third one, right? Was it you? It was you. It's good old times, I'm sure you all know. Right, they're all dead. Are you still alive with the dogs out there? The roll was great. Yeah, it had its moment at least, right? And it's, I think, right now in a very weird state where you technically could, in theory, play it on a private server because it's so old, but not for real, because they still can say the server architecture is still new, something like that. Are you like 100? Yes. How do you know? Well, he's looking very bloody, man.
Infernal beasts! The wolves must have smelled rot and tried to get in. At first I managed to chase them away with fire, but they got used to it and just waited for me to go
In fact,
out.
it's quite easy to get a Ragnarok Online as Ragnarok Online
You are my
as
guardian angel.
a private server, just saying. And Galaxy was, yes, I was even very active. I was at one time, I think in the 3rd iteration or so, in the top 100 or something like that.
The Voivod sent me
Ironically,
to get his letter of safe
I had
conduct.
joined the
Sent you to get
Walk
his precious parchment, but he does
Guild
not
or whatever
care
that
how
was
his
at that time
daughter is?
actually.
Devla. So you know that is the very reason why I run away from there. It is all honor this, honor that, but people...
You're not playing
they're not
11,
important.
man. Someone else is
When they
playing
nearly
11.
kill my
I think
bones
Freeport is the
only
guy that
because
plays
he's
11.
Gajo, we have to flee in case they decide to finish what they start. If I did not take that letter,
The shiny part is
the
the
voivod
blood
would
color
say
then.
next day he never have any chai.
I think
about
you're being
you.
unfair to him. He cares about you.
Then why does he not show it? He is selfish. He think only of himself.
I'm
I
pretty
cannot
sure he'll
give him
play
that
the 11
letter.
or played
It is
11.
my only guarantee that Voivod will not
Yes,
leave Bohush to
Knuffle,
die.
it does.
If the
And
magic
that's its,
amulet does
its
not
sole
help
redeeming
Bohush,
factor. It plays
nothing
like
will.
ass.
How come you
That's a
didn't
sole
take the
good
amulet
point.
instead of the letter?
because that does not take it off even when he sleep. But he keep letter in his trunk. If you give me your word that you will not give letter to Voivod, but try to swap it for amulet, I will tell you where it is.
I remember reading in some gaming magazine, when gaming magazines were still a thing, right? There was one raid in Final Fantasy XI that went on for like... No, not just one raid, one boss fight that went on for over 48 hours. And the guys, or girls maybe, were not underleveled. They were at the max what that was possible, right? And they still played for over 48 hours somehow, because the boss was not beatable or something like that. Alright, so we get it. We help her.
I'll give you my word.
We switch
I,
it.
Henry of Skalitz, son of a nobleman and squire to Lord Capon, promise you this.
You do not have to pretend to be noble. Your word is good enough for me anyway.
But yeah,
I hope Voivod will not try to take it from
Ragnarok
you by
Online on a
force.
private server where
I
you
don't think
control the spawn rates
After Gaze's funeral, he
so
told
that
me
they're
I
not
was
completely
under his
retarded.
protection.
Funeral? What?
Oh, you didn't know.
That was pretty neat.
Gaze got into a fight with some
And again, you
woodcutters
can
at
do that on
Sandringham.
your own too.
Ended badly.
In fact, you can
My
do
Devla.
World of Warcraft Vanilla
What about Tibor?
private server
He
too,
got
pretty
caught
easy,
too,
but
I
don't
managed
tell
to get him
anyone.
out. He's safe now.
If
Sweet
only
mother
Ragnarok
of
Online,
God, my brother, and I was not there
quite
for his
nice.
funeral.
It was just a
Damn
freaking
Voivod and his
grind, a
stubbornness.
freaking bad grind.
But I
If you
thank
played it
you
for higher levels,
for
because
my
then you needed
brothers too.
specific
You're
cards,
welcome.
and your weapons kept
Rather no one else came to harm.
disintegrating, but you tried to upgrade it to
You
plus
were
8 or
bruised.
something like that.
Now, listen. If you head
But
from
you
here
can
to the
fix
right
that. If you
and
play
down the
private
valley,
server,
you
you
will
can
came
change
across
the
a
rates
spring
for all
with
of
a
that.
well and a
And then
big
suddenly
cache
it's
next
nice.
to it.
Why
You
is it
will
last
find a
covered in
small
blood?
hollow in
Because
the trunk covered
wolves.
with bark.
Because
That
wolves.
is where I hid the letter. Good buck, says Chipen.
Yep, whatever you said. Also, we are tired and hungry. Hungry, not Hungary. Let's eat something. Like beer, that's right. Beer and meat, maybe. Arrow exists to talk to your gold and grind for cards. Yeah, that's actually what I did. I played a wizard before they nerfed them. And that was just doing the Christmas world and the clock tower. And they use the ice walls and fire something to get to make it impossible for monsters to get to me. And it was quite nice because if you made one error, you died. If you played perfectly, you got great rewards out of that. That was pretty cool. Korea, I'm afraid. I know the Star Wars Galaxies. I didn't play Galaxies, but I loved, and I know it's a bit of a cheap option. I loved Star Wars, the New Republic. I thought it was great. It was a bit buggy, but it got quite a few of the stories. I think it was called the single-player MMO for quite a while, and that's very much true, but it was great to play. No, look, Calvin, I don't want to tell you that, but in Europe, nobody likes Liechtenstein. Nobody. Hold on, we're here for a reason, right? But I kept reading so much of chat, I forgot why we're here. Ah yeah, we have to find the letter that is in some kind of stump, right? It looked like a stump to me. There's no letter here. Up. Some mint. Well, the move in history of MMOs and the evolution of combat. And I think it was pretty bad in general, simply. Or rather, there are many ways how a game can die, and a few games just want to stay in the old times and never change. The hollow of a tree. In the hollow of a tree. I was reading a write-up by Late of Autumn Online. My MMO team time consultant. We're talking about how modern MMO design is based around players already having social groups coming in and out. Actually, I think this is terrible, because sure, I got a few friends that like to play this game or that game, but even if we do go to a new game, we are depending on the game, depending on the time and so on, right? We are between 2 to 10 people. It depends what game it is, again, right? What other games are around and whatever else. And yeah, then we are maybe 2 to 10 people. But that's it. If we need more people, because we want a guild to do raids or so, then we still need to mix, anyways. So if you have a game that expects you to not mix at all, that's pretty weird. I don't think it would work. In fact, most games were like, yeah, we start out with a few friends, we start a guild with a few friends that joined, and then we invite more people in there. Ah, there it is. And have new friends.
This is the Voivode's letter.
New people to play with. And not having that would be really weird to me. Yes, you can play 14 solo. You can play, but it's not exactly the same. I think you can't do the highest level stuff, right? I mean, I also played a World of Warcraft solo for a while because I didn't want to play with other people. Oh, hear something? Mainly because people were assholes, and I was like, nah, dude, I'm a tank. I know what I do, but I don't want to play with you guys that don't know what I can do, what you do. Look, I find out what's going on. Can you please actually use your weapon? Oh, use the weapon, man.
Look out! You're aiming that thing right at me!
I was aiming at you.
Clear off, hound!
I'm aiming at your face, bastard! Dead already? Think so?
Blood, you rat.
The hermit?
Thanks to God and the Blessed Virgin.
Well, I need to read through that. Play in solo, blah 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 blah. Play stuff with the Old Republic because I liked Kota 1 and 2. Yeah, I've got the same feeling, but you could do quite a few nice quests there, for example, and it was pretty great that you could select what you want to select as an answer, and the others could do that too, and then you run that. It was pretty neat. And it played very differently if you selected different light and dark side options. I liked it quite a bit. Yes, alright. Read through it. Before we do anything else. Oh yeah, I still having the weapon out, right? The common bow, the crossbow. Let me take it in again. Single gauntlet, the laminars, oh, this would be so much money. Not bad. Sure, a few bandages, yeah. And not worth it. Where is he? Friend? Rune? You mean a RuneScape or what? I never played RuneScape when it came out myself. I mainly played, I think... Yeah, I played Galaxy Wars, Dynasty Wars, these browser games basically. And then I was mostly into... Oh, nice book. Then I was mostly into World of Warcraft. Actually, my brother needed to get me in. And yeah, that's actually it. Maple Story and Mapinogi. I mean, I played a few other games here and there, you know. But these were the mainstays. I tried out quite a few other games. Quite a few. For example, we even have a few top 3 kills worldwide and Europe-wide in Star Wars The Old Republic. We had a group there and we had quite a few kills. It was very funny because there was one other guild on our server. They were playing it real hardcore, like having 3 groups playing 24/7, and we beat them all the time. It was so fun. Anyways, that's a guy. Lad? Hermit? Man? Where'd you go? I'll walk past him. The sheep. And I couldn't even play World of Warcraft as much as I wanted to, at least not in vanilla. Because... Ah yeah, because I was at the army at that time. So I was only at home at the weekend and couldn't play as much. And at the weekend we were mostly drinking copious amount of alcohol in our local metal/golf bar, which was very fun too, but you know. Good guy. He's at his base, right? But at BC, I could play ton, and I did play ton. I was actually one of the... I was actually really good. Really good. And it was fun to have too. Oh yeah, I definitely was a goth. Well, not really goth, I was some kind of mixture in between. He's asleep, this lazy bugger. I was some kind of mix in between. I have G's. Did you enjoy your Hades 2 enough? For example, I liked the music of Theater of Tragedy. It was amazing, I thought.
Damn it!
And
What was that all about?
I also like how they're called.
I think.
Subway to Sally.
I think I owe you an explanation.
A German folk rock band.
Yeah, you're right.
Well, folk metal more
Let's
like.
hear it then. And what is it you want to hear from me?
I had games that end being work and cheap you on a timer. I mean, that was mostly okay with
Where can I find
World of
Ambrose's
Warcraft. It
broken
wasn't too
sword?
crazy.
It's not far. At the edge
Oh,
of the meadow
40%
up
speed,
there are
that's
two
really
entangled
nice.
birch trees. There's a grave beneath them, and the sword is on the grave.
I mean, 11 was peak, but in a bad way.
That's all I need to know.
And that's an end to it. This is in return for your silence.
Jeez, I was playing it earlier too, right? Because I saw you playing it, I thought like, let's continue, new patterns on. And I had a very cursed run. I had Poseidon as the first, and I selected double chance of goods or something like that. Then I had Hermes, and he gave me the thing with with additional money with 20% bonus, something like that, you know. And after that, I got Chaos, and I got something with 110% more money or so. And in the end, I got like 200% more money, double chance of receiving another boon, double chance of receiving another reward. It was crazy. Fun, but completely crazy. I mean, you can't have everything, right?
Thank you, but no. On the run, you'll need the money more than me.
Let's see, I'll back to... Whoop. I played Escape to Space for a time with some other management game. At what time, Frankie? You tell me the time, I might remember it, because I was playing at one time 3 or 4 management games, so these browser management games, at the same time. Was the hovel? At the edge of the meadow. 2 entangled birch trees. I mean, I think there was Dynasty Wars and Galaxy Wars that I played really at the same time. And there were 2 or 3 other games too. And I really had it like, okay, I need to go to school now, but we have, we got IT in 3 hours, and then I can reach the computer, which means I need to send my ship right now to raid the neighbor here. Stuff like that, it was crazy. A Russian browser game. Was it the one where you needed to get water with the bunny? Or was it actually in Russia? In Russian language and so on? Played those games a long time, and I don't think I should. I would end up like one of those games in the worst mode ever seen with like 3 daily players. Oh yeah, there was some game that came out like 10 years after World of Warcraft, which I played with a friend too, which was a very weird Chinese game, I think. It wasn't like BDO, it was more like isometric from above, you know. But you could still let your guy run there and here and there. Oh, and I remember one game that was really weird. It was some kind of... I'm not sure how to describe that, man. It was some kind of normal MMO game, and it was some kind of medieval mixed with futuristic stuff game. And it was super grindy. Sadly, I don't remember exactly what how it was called. But that was insane. It went all about in the rule of cool, you know. All about it. But it was so grindy. Holy shit, was it grindy. Yeah? How's that it? Ramco? It was very special. It was really special, man. If only I would know how I could describe it better. Oh, nice. Cop? Only I could describe it better. No, I mean... Nah, I really can't describe it anymore. It was just really weird. Hello. Well, it was more like futuristic, but you fight with swords. I can't remember how it was named, not at all. I just remember playing it quite a bit because it was so grindy, but it was also very cool, you know. Everything was flashy, and you had to go through various stages per level, whatever else, to beat it and so on. Yes, I'm the most special dep. Thankfully, you finally agreed to that. Oh, honey. In theory, honey should never go bad. Well, next to never, at least. Sleep here. The right spot. Hermit's grave. Oh, that was our grave. It was buried, though. Some big grind stream? Yeah, I said it's a Franco stream. How do you know? You know, there are a few games where I still try to figure out how they were called. Those games that I played in my childhood or as a young teenager. And because a few of them were very special. In... not necessarily a good way. But in a way that I remember at least. But sadly I can't find them out. I figured out one of those games. A very old... well... strategy game, similar to a Warhammer strategy game. But it was called Demon World, I think? And apparently that came only out in Germany and the Czech Republic or something like that. But it was really well done. It's a shame. If I had the abilities, I would definitely use AI or something like that to run over it and remake it into English and show it to you guys. Because it was really, really good. Crazy, but good. Hold on, kitty! What are we talking here? I was thinking about some DOS games I had on floppy over the weekend. I mean, I remember some DOS games like that too. I've been to golf clubs, Franco. I mean, we had a golf bar. That was so good. It was amazing. But sadly, they had to close. Actually, they had to close because they made too much money. What the hell? I mean, golf girls are certainly interesting. Just saying. How does what work, Finboy? The issue was there were so many people there that the neighbors, even though it was in a bar zone, were saying, it's too loud, it's too dirty, too many drunk people and so on. And then the town said, you don't get another license.
They ought to be somewhere around here.
And then they had to close. Actually, if there would be less people there, then then would be less people there, obviously, right? And less. Oh, this is not what you want. And since there are less people, there would be less trash, less sound, and so on and so forth.
There's nothing more here.
And then would
Sorry,
be a
Ambrose.
and then would be a problem.
Rest in peace.
But since there were so many people there, the neighbors were like, it's too loud, and yeah. What's going on? Bro, got to go.
Here you go. Take it.
Shut up. It was very sad because our town is not exactly rich, you know? And in that club, I know at least 15 people. And it was a small club, right? It was a small club, and I know at least 15 people which spend around $100 each day there. So it was really amazing in regards to money. Stripper poles in cases, we didn't have that, sadly. It was more like I said, more like a bar or a pub instead of a club, you know? But still, we made quite a bit of money there. Or rather, they made a bit of money, yeah, but I just paid. Hey, hold on, didn't I have the cave, the grave yet? Did that? Maybe not. Huh. No, I mean, I knew the people there, right? But I didn't have my own establishment ever. Never had. I'm also not really interested in it. Well, if I become a millionaire, that would be different, of course, right? But besides that, no chance that I make my own club or bar or whatever else. Would you open? I mean, I would only do it if I have enough money to deal with all the problems. Because the few people that I do know that made their own bars and clubs or whatever else and pubs, right? They often had to worry about what they earn. And it was often quite problematic because there were new regulations, another club opened, stuff like that. And then suddenly it was no longer enough. And I really don't want to deal with something like that. I don't want you to play either game, Kaladin. How about we play a good game for once? Now, where was this? I thought we had it already. We had the dead body, we buried it up, right? And we had the sword finger there. I thought. Here. Ah, that's it. Just need to pick it up, right?
Now that's what I call steel. It may be broken, but there's hardly a trace.
Yeah, I wouldn't mind playing Bars with you, but Gnaffle, you already got your band together, right? So you're not available as some player with us. You're not there. Let's go to Tachlo first. Stop and fight.
The rust.
I'll kill you.
Why are you attacking me as a bandit?
You fucker! Now you're gonna die.
You fucker! No, you're gonna.
You're a dead man. Alert! To arms! Wanker!
You fucker! No, you're a dead man. No, you're a dead man. Just dodge that, man.
I'll beat you to a bloody pulp. Fuck.
Oh, he's actually beating me up, man.
That'll teach you.
Why did I hit him just now?
another one.
Mercy, spare me.
Oh, with our own dog? No, sorry, doggo! I didn't want to hit you! Oh well. To repair a few things here. Just a few. This is what shake then. How about no? I'm not playing a pawn game, kitty. Yeah, about that, right? How good is that shield, actually? More defense, less durability. It basically has no durability whatsoever, man. Anyways. Yes. You're dead, that's true. Let's loot them. A straight sword. Oh, isn't that what we needed? A straight sword guard? For the other weapon that we had? Pretty sure that is what we wanted to have. Let's double check. Straight sword guard. Yes, it is! We can make our own broadsword now. Well, hello, I guess. And also drink a marigold concussion to heal a little bit.
What? Now you're going to get it. Alert! To arms!
Come on, bro. Just attack me. Let's do it.
You want to try me?
Mwahahaha. Liquidation of a cult? No. I mean, maybe. You know, like 18th century. That was easy. Victorian, maybe. You know, I can imagine that's something that he would enjoy. Let's clean up with yes. Kinda dirty after all this blood now. Pigs dating them? Yeah, basically, right? The ladies definitely need to wear a dress. The boys definitely need to wear a suit. At least. The season line go up? Yeah, maybe. That's soldiers. I mean, if the line goes up, that means it was successful, surely, right? Let's pray to shrine, because apparently these guys are pretty much dead. He's still bleeding, by the way, but nobody cares, I think.
The angel of the Lord declared unto Mary, and she conceived of the Holy Spirit. Hail Mary. Mary said, Behold the handmaid of the Lord. Be it done unto me according to thy word. Hail Mary.
Please enjoy the
and
praying.
The Word was made flesh, and dwelt among us. Hail Mary. Pray for us, O Holy Mother of God.
Quick Angelus, that's not very quick here.
Of Christ. Let us pray.
Yeah, exactly. Woof, woof, woof. There's something.
Pour forth, we beseech thee, O Lord, thy grace into our hearts, that we, to whom the incarnation of Christ, thy Son,
Dog,
was
please.
made known by the message of an angel, may by his passion and cross be brought to the glory of his resurrection.
The dog is praying along. Oh, yeah, maybe.
Amen.
What do you mean, no, Kaladin? Is that what you would like to have? Now you stop, you lazy bugger. Yeah, are up there actually. Why are we up there? With our horse. But can we drink some more concussion maybe? We may need to make more marigolds. I think if we a matchmaking game. Yeah, maybe. And also, yeah, definitely Korea. What do you want to do in Liechtenstein? Liechtenstein sounds really boring. How's the doggo?
Mart!
Oh, yeah, yeah. Cool, Vadus. Yeah, but look, Liechtenstein is like 20 kilometers maybe.
Doggy. Here you go.
You can have so much more things in 20 kilometers, you know? Just wait until the potion has run its course. Done. Right. Now we go on the horse. Maybe let's wait until the animation is done too. And then we go to Tachau. Actually, chat, big question. Do we want to take the miller or the blacksmith to the wedding? Because we can only do one at the same time. Obviously. Miller? Miller sounds more fun, definitely.
Good afternoon.
So I'm back, Master Blacksmith.
Excellent. How did it go with the hermit?
He's dead.
What? Did you?
No, not me. It just
He's
got a bit
dead.
complicated. Anyway, it turns out old Ambrose really used to be a knight. And this really is Toledo steel. You were right, Blacksmith.
God's nails. That's quite something.
First class welded steel. Ambrose must have broken the sword himself, deliberately. It wouldn't have just happened in battle.
That's exactly what we need. See now, youngster. My clever plan worked out nicely in the end.
Right. Well, thank you very much for your, clever plan.
You haven't disappointed me yet, lad. So I'm sure forging an exceptional sword won't be a problem for you either.
Wait, I thought you wanted to do it yourself. I'm just your assistant, after all.
Not at all. I trust you. One day you'll become a master. That is, unless you lose your head first.
Funny. So, fortunate over the sword. Fine. Hold on, bracelet though. Coken, coin, sword, and iron. We got that. Note that coast. We should probably take a nap if we are really tired. And kind of bleeding out. That's the coins of pommel. Need one of those. House skin. It was iron, I think, right? 2, I believe. Yes, we can now make the broadsword. But before that, we take a nap. Oh, we're actually kinda dying if we do that. Why are we dying from that? I mean, yeah, we're bleeding, but I thought I fixed the bleeding. Did I know? Oh, no, the head wasn't bandaged probably. Well, shucks. Now it's fixed, alright. We're really tired, so let's sleep to nearly in the new morning. Yeah, I thought I had already bandaged it, but apparently it didn't. I'll brush up a little bit. That's my good boy.
Good boy. Good boy. Look what I have for you.
Something to Yes, as a dry. We should be able to dry it. Indeed. Dry food. All the wolf meat, all the comfrey, the dandelion, the mint, the nettles. Did you get another point for survival out of that? Answer no. Very much boo. No good, man. He stole from the guards.
I'm always glad to see polite people like you. God be with you.
Cheers. I hope you have an uneventful shift.
Yeah, I'm pretty glad to see me after I stole from him. Better than nothing. Alright. Maybe, well, maybe we should wait a little bit. But nobody is pissed that we work in the middle of the night on a freaking amber. Amber? Oh, there you are. Well, we need to eat something. How about we eat the honey? Do that. Quite good for us.
Excuse me?
Could you please go away? I'm kind of blocked here from you. Good old jumping helped. So, let me try to do the broadsword. Because that is looking like money. Oh, it's just very good. Just don't tell Deb, he's a bit peculiar about that. So first off, we heat it up. And you don't want to have it red, you want to have it as a nice yellow color. It should be yellow everywhere. Okay. Yes, come on, it's your turn. And you look pretty good, the anvil. And now we hammer it. I heard that, damn it! I thought we would be safe from death. For some reason, Deb really hates swords, man. I mean, I don't necessarily like them that much, right? But I don't hate them. Oh god, we need to use it a few times. It's not going very well at all. Well... Right, to the forge again, heat it up. Well, the first thing I'm going to do is sharpen it and actually take a look at what it does. I want to know what it does, you know? How is it actually, and so on and so forth. Besides, we didn't really use a sword at all, so I wouldn't mind using it a little bit, just to play around with it, you know? But of course I would rather prefer to have a proper axe.
That's it.
Oh, we're quite close actually. You could have maybe finished it in one turn. But do we have quality 4 or not? We'll see in a second. Oh, and more like 10 seconds. Well, that doesn't mean anything yet. Oh, no, actually only level 3. It was pretty badly done by us. Shameful display. Am I mad, or is there a nighttime, sometimes cats fight and babies crying in case in the background? They might have that. I don't really notice it that much. But I have a few things that still happen in the night. So I wouldn't be too surprised if such a thing would exist.
Can't get any better than this.
Still, I kind of fucked it up. It's only level 3 sword. It's still worth 440 ducats. And look at this. Stab damage 107, slash damage 113, and a 100, not a 100, a one-handed sword. What we currently have is 91 slash and 46 blunt. I think it's so much better, it's insane. Like, actually insane. Anyways, we need to do something special for him, right? We need to have a sword, a special one apparently. Oh, the helmet sword. We need 1 Frankfurt steel for this. And there we do have it. Let's take it out. Frankfurt steel, there we go. Go away, this is my job now. So let's do the colors. Please become proper red, which it is right now. Then the middle part. Yes, this part. It looks pretty good.
That's not good.
Oh, it's perfect! It's as it should be. What do you mean it's not good? That is weird though, that we didn't get any spark from that position. I probably hate making swords the most. Much easier to do an axe. Not sure why we didn't get a spark right now, for example. Stop. Why didn't we get any spark from that?
Silly doggy.
Dim, 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 dim. No man, I'm just not very good at doing swords. We got it in 1 turn. And I'm actually playing for like 3 hours and I still haven't even started the quest for the Brunswick armor. At least level 3. That's to make it nice. It's a quest item, you can see that at this background here, right? And again, it's only 75%. I don't know man, I'm just not very good at doing swords. Maybe I actually need to change the sides. That is something you don't really need to do with the actors at all.
Done.
What do you need, sir?
Sir, that's right.
I've got something for you, blacksmith.
God's nails, you weren't bullshitting.
I'd say it looks pretty much like a sword, eh?
Looks like. This is a damned fine piece of steel. Damned fine.
Thanks. I was glad to help, but now there's something I need from you.
I'll pay you, of course. And if you want to do some smithing, I won't throw you out of my forge either.
No, you know full well what I need. I have to get to Samin's wedding.
Why is it so important for you? It'll just be a lot of people stuffing their faces.
Stuffing their faces is great.
You can find that anywhere.
I have my reasons, and you don't need to know them.
God's nails, lad. You're full of mysteries. But whatever, that's your
Free
business.
Henry.
I don't mind taking you to the wedding. Nothing to it. We can set off once you're ready.
You would already be able to go. Let's not do that right now. We got a bit of survival yet again. Something else too? Yeah, we got a perk point out of it. For what actually? Ah, agility. Oh, nice. So remember, right? We got here dominant hand. If you use a one-hand weapon without a shield, our attack costs us less stamina, blocking also, and will be more effective. In addition to that, we got at swords the gladiator, which again is a buff for 100 sword weapon and nothing else. Okay, well this is specifically sword I guess, the other one wasn't specifically sword, right? And we got a similar thing in Thievery, so I got quite a few buffs if you do that. However, what we want to do is piercing damage sounds nice. Probably this one here. So we are quicker when we are crouching, that could be very useful. And how does the quest look? B and C, that looks pretty good. We can start basically immediately. Now, Kanga's Camp, easy. Go with the plant. So what we're going to do since Fimbo wants to have this. And let's go to the Voivode, or however this called is called. Which is here again. But we still need to get a few things. Oh, a peddler. A peddler, you say? Hey, no running away.
Hans double-crossed me.
Oh, this guy again.
How do you know? I found out by chance. It wasn't just me that fell for that tale of selling wares for a tidy profit in Germany. He'd take people to taverns, get all friendly with them, then take all their goods and vanish.
How many people are we talking about?
We have met this guy like 4 times by now.
But it wouldn't surprise
at least
me if
4
there was
times.
a lot more of us.
It happens all the time. Well, you should report him. They'll catch him and give him what for.
It's already been done. He got caught with stolen goods somewhere. Then one thing led to another, and they found out he was involved in all sorts of dodgy business.
Well, that's good, isn't it?
I suppose so. But it made me realize how hard it is to trust anyone these days.
Oh.
Not everybody's out to get you.
I hope
Trust
you're not,
issues.
at least. Sorry I mistook you for him. But you do look a lot alike.
So, chances are you won't be seeing your money from Hans again.
I mean, we already
will you?
got him 100 bucks or
See,
so, right?
That reminds me. I need to pay you back for what you gave me last time. Hans may have been a crook, but I pay my debts.
I mean, we are rich. That'd be nice, get a bit of reputation bonus instead.
You keep it. I'm sure you need it more than I do right now.
Seems that not all people are bad after all. May God repay you for your kindness.
I'd like to purchase...
Take your pick.
Let's see, what do we have? Nothing. He literally got nothing. Well, what kind of armor kit? We only have 1 left. Maybe those are quite useful then. What are you willing to buy for that? The all of a cross shield? Yep, he is. The broadsword, as Debt has told me, I have to sell it. Hold on, it's actually too expensive then already. don't mind making a small loss because we get it paid back probably. We don't need to overdo it all either way, right? There you go. Doggy, doggy, doggy.
Here you go. Take it.
Eat it. Uh-oh. No, 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 no. No, not like that. Okay, doggy. Change of plan.
Come here. Look what I have for you.
It's rolling down again. Oh, he got it. This time we got it. Alright, up the horse and go to... Yeah, the nomads camp. Long travel actually, even though we're on the horse. Well, hopefully. We're looking for whom again? It's the voivode, right? The big boss here.
I wouldn't want that, man. Gave it to me for free.
Good God! What way are you going?
I don't talk to my horse like that. Oh, who was that? But no. You had your own name, right? Oh, that's Tibor, our new best friend forever.
Marika needs the Voivode's amulet.
Maybe he can help us with
He's
that.
had none of it.
No wonder. He can be stubborn, Sarobank. But what if you make a wager? When there's a bet, he take big risks.
That's not a bad idea. I'll try
I got it! A dice game!
Do you buy...
That's right.
Here they are.
Tell me something about your family.
Dice game, that
That
sounds
is the
about
Voivode,
right.
The finest example of honor and tradition. A mother can do magic and divination, and Marika, she always
Dicing
felt
him? Yes.
trapped by our
Slice and
camp.
dice step.
She is
That's
more
the
like
idea.
you. She wants to settle
Dice
down,
of cringe?
start a family,
Hey,
and not
Knaffel.
travel ever again.
None of this talk
I
here.
say, let her do what she wants, but tell that to father. And Geza, my brother, he was the opposite of Marika. A hothead who would take everything seriously and pull a dagger on anyone who poked fun at him. Chororo.
Chororo. Alright. I do this now, and then I need to take a small break, like 1 or 2 minutes, to get more drink and empty the drink. So, see you in 1 or 2 minutes.
Haven't you ever thought about trying to live like other people? Settle down in that?
No way. We're free people, not anybody's serfs or subjects. If we're not treated well somewhere, we simply go somewhere else.
Alright, I am back. We're ready to revive Knaffle. No, Knaffle is dead.
What can you tell me about your camp?
Knaffle is
It is my home,
he's a lick, you know?
wherever it happens to be. Although, I rather spend my time in the woods than sitting by the campfire.
You said
something.
you'd share your skills with me. Is that offer still open?
Indeed, it is. The forest is my second
Sounds
home.
like a
so
survival
if you
guy.
want to get to know it better,
Are we
you won't have to ask.
a
Apart
bow
from
guy
shooting from a
too?
bow,
Yeah, see?
I have also dealt a few blows in my life and taken a few. So I know about fighting from both sides.
Sounds good.
Funny.
I'd be glad if you'd share your knowledge with me.
And what do you fancy the most?
Let's see, unarmed, marksmanship, survival. I mean, only basics, but still.
Maybe I could use some tips on fist fighting.
Watch out. As I said, it is also about getting used to taking blows and being able to deal with it. So, pay attention.
I'd love to hear.
My next point.
I'd like to improve my marksmanship.
A steady hand and a regular breathing. That is what it is all about. So, pay attention. Katarsa.
I'd love to hear.
Use it
Teach
for
me to
free, you know.
understand nature better.
If you know where to look, you will find that Mother Earth will give you everything you need to live. So, pay attention.
No perk points, sadly. Alright, so, I bet. What are we carrying around with us? What a few things still. I bet. A wager.
Voivod, what if we made a wager for the amulet?
Dilinigaji, what are you trying? I thought you were on my side.
Are you afraid of losing? The letter against the amulet. An honest wager with honest intentions.
Honest, huh? You want me to end up without shirt?
Yep.
Alright, so how about this? If I win, we trade the amulet for the letter. And if I lose...
The letter will be mine.
But if you lose, you'll give the amulet to Marika yourself. She insisted.
Huh? She want to see her dad on his knees, huh? But that will never happen. Now, listen here to Tignomiro de Gessis. All right then. Just so you know I'm not afraid. And no Prekerantos can without Voivod. Let us wager. But first you must show me the letter. And I will decide what the wager will be. So there is no trickery. It will be you against my best man. As you can see, I'm not young anymore and I would
Don't
have
sound like dicing.
disadvantage. Take it or leave it.
The letter is here with me.
See? Where there is will, there is way. But you can still back out and just give me the letter. And I will reward you. Otherwise, when you lose, you will judge Rushes.
We will be losing here.
I'm not scared. Let's make the wager.
Fine then. I choose Tibor as my champion.
Tibor!
I'll trample you into ground. You will compete in horse riding.
Horse riding, you say.
The nomad way.
Well then, may the best man win.
Huh. That is exactly what I want.
I'll stop bragging. What if it's a tie after 2 rounds?
Then there will be a third contest between you and me. But I will tell you about it only if it comes to that. So that you cannot start thinking now how to outfox me. I warn you. You should have give me letter, and you would have reward. Now,
I don't think I will be losing with a boxing, right?
But shape. Let us not delay. As I say, first you and Tibor will compete in horse riding. Do you have your own horse?
I do. Don't worry.
Good. You go down towards ponds to meadow behind Old Crone's house. You would break your necks if you start racing up here in the rocks. Nikolai will go there with you and start you off. He has been going on about having horse race for a while now. Maybe this keep him quiet a while. From meadow, you ride along path straight ahead until you reach road that runs along other side of Rock Tower Pond. Then left around pond to cliffs. Soon, it lead you to left again to Old Forest Path. This, after a while, take you back to main road from Semin and back to camp. That yes?
Let's do it.
You will be less eager when Tibor tramples you under hooves.
Ready?
Let us do it. Henry, I am sorry, but I will not spare you.
It's super impossible. I have no idea where to go, man. None.
Enough talk. You can start in 3, 2, 1. Go!
So basically right around the pond, right? Around here? Probably here and up, because they said around Semin. Or maybe also here? We have to see.
Quick.
So let's go our best. Oh god.
Quick. Go. Quick. Quick.
Just a bit further.
What do you mean just a bit further? We haven't even started! Oh, we are so going to lose!
Quick.
Also because we haven't invested anything into actually be quick and economic, you know? I guess we need to make up with beating him in fist fighting. I need to get a few kilometers in. I think it would have helped if we had a horse that's not completely... Well... If we had a horse that's not soup.
Quick.
I'm not even seeing him, man. Horse, go over there.
Quick.
I don't need to go. What? Did we miss the spot here or what? Looks like we missed the break point or so. Oh, we're so dead.
Quick.
I mean, I guess it's not impossible, right? But,
Whoa.
you would really need to have a good horse and be quite skilled at horse riding in itself. I guess he will finish like in half the time that we do finish. So we need to finish him in fist fighting. Hey, hold on, where did we go? East. Or Ost, I guess. Which the OD notes. Oh, we already lost! He's now at the camp already. At least we get a few kilometers in for Puzzle's upgrade, I guess. we weren't that far away.
Nice and so. Christ, what kind of a beast does Tibor have?
Right? He fly like wind. Anyway, there is round 2 to worry about. But I warning you, lose there will hurt a lot more. We go down to arena and see who's stronger.
What are the rules?
Rule number 1. No weapons. When you lying on ground, fight, it's over.
Or a Tibor.
Ha ha ha.
I'm ready, Voivod. Let's do it.
Mistress, let's go. I hope you enjoyed chewing on last apple when you still had all your danda.
Go for it! For fuck's sake!
Take that!
For fuck's sake! Come again, Tibor! Give it to him! For fuck's sake! You fucker! Watch
You don't stand a chance, Gajo.
We got him, Jed.
I beat Tibor. Now what?
I don't believe it. He was probably still raging from beating he got at Semin. But it's 1 each. And if God has not made his
Oh,
mind
it is
up,
dice.
Lady Fortune will do it for him. We'll play dice.
Are you serious? Dice?
Oh, yes. I make rules here.
What are the rules?
Chaiso. Just ordinary dice. Whoever gets points first wins.
Let's play.
I'm ready. Let's play.
That's what I like to hear. So de la
1-5 only.
We will see who has luck on their side today.
Hmm. No! I misclicked! I'm an idiot! That was 2,000 points already! But I hit the wrong button. Because I was eating chips. I was eating chips! And I hit the wrong button. Uh-oh.
Aye, that'll do.
All okay. Just don't make 1-5. All okay.
That's as far as I go. It's yours.
So I had 5 5s, right? And how the game works is, if you got 3, it counts as x times 100. So 5 times 3 means 3 times 5 means 500, and then it doubles. So the fourth one is 1000. The second one would have been 2000. Would. This would be 400, but it's not really enough. It is quite bad actually. You just take a 50. I'll try something better.
If I was you, I'd take it.
That is pretty good. Because now we got 550, and since every dice is something, we can continue
Well,
again.
You are not afraid of anything.
Not much. Take that. We are at 1,300. We just need 200 more. Oh, there we go. No, we don't. I thought this here would be a 1-2. When I look at it from afar. I blame Chips, Finboy. Well, there we go. That's 1,000.
Oh, that king. Shit, fuck.
Or how do you say? Not chips, you say... Fish and chips? No.
You call that winning? I can smell caravan and hexes you cheated with.
Spells and hexes? Isn't that your own tradition? Now listen, Voivod. If you want to ever talk
Crisps,
again
yeah,
about
crisps.
honor, you better
I had
keep your
Lays.
word.
In fact, Finboy had Lays.
You?
Flaming hot Lays.
Just you're right. You win, and amulet is yours.
It's
Pretty good,
Marika's.
but not
Remember?
enough.
You have to give it to her in person. That was our deal.
And you can't?
No. A wager is a wager.
Laser
Voivod.
Mulligan? No way!
All right.
What are English crisps then? Crisps then.
Marika, I've brought someone
Walker.
who wants to see you.
Dad.
Marika.
Walker. Let's see if I can see them.
I'm
The
glad
next
you
time
are right.
I'm buying.
I won the wager.
So the amulet?
Amulet. Oh. Amulet, it's yours.
He doesn't really care about it anymore, right?
Marika, are you sure? The amulet is Chokahun. It has power.
To save life, yes. And you are giving it to me and Bohush by choice. Exactly according to our customs. Right, Dad?
Wait. Wait!
What's happening here?
Marriage?
Give him amulet then?
Is it marriage?
Oy,
I bet it is.
Unbelievable! She
You
played
lost
me
it.
like little shovel. She fooled me.
I know Kettle. Kettle is pretty good, but they don't really have any really spicy crisps.
You cannot. You don't know our ways.
Come on, it's definitely marriage or something like that.
If you save somebody's life, they become part of family. And I giving to this Juvalo my magic amulet by choice.
I don't like Doritos because they're not really crisps. They got a different form, you know.
Daughter, true.
When the foe is stronger, use your wits. You told me that.
Marika, dear girl. If
Yeah,
you
others that
were
are
boy,
they're nice to eat too, right?
Voivod after
But I just
me,
really
but
enjoy
tradition is
spicy.
tradition.
I have no interest
Spicy
in
crisp,
being
that is.
voivode. Anyway, I think Tibor is better suited. It is enough for me that I can go home and take Bohush with me. And when we do not like it anymore, we go again. Perhaps to village.
Marika, did you lose your
Oh, you
mind?
finished your Factorial playthrough! You actually finished that!
And be our queen.
And what if I don't want to?
Can't be
What
right,
if I want to
Knaffle.
marry an ordinary
I was
casual?
looking at the playthrough all the time. Did something go wrong?
Marika, blood is thicker than water.
So what? But don't worry, Dad. I will never forget about honor and what's right and proper. Maybe in the end, I can even teach the village catchers some things.
You are just stubborn like me. Come back, both of you. I forgive you. And I also... Sorry.
What? I didn't catch that. Henry, did he say something?
Sorry?
What? Did someone say something?
You keep out of this. I sorry to you, and I sorry to Bohush.
Well, Knaffle, GG. Who knows? Maybe Nitro actually continues streaming now. It's not impossible.
Now I know
I don't even know what I had for his list.
First time I ever heard you apologize. Henry, give him the letter. Alright then. I will go to camp with you and we'll stay there until it's time to move on.
Obviously, yeah,
But when you
that's
start
true.
packing, I want to choose myself whether I will go with you or stay here.
Have it your way. From now on, your life is yours alone.
I think Nitro is still has to do like 8 or 7 streams for me.
But I'm not angry because I learned a lot from this. Come. Me and Henry help you back to camp. Much to celebrate. And you, Henry, you deserve proper reward.
what Nitro was doing before that. What is the break? Is it Overlord? What is an Overlord? Oh yeah, Nitro might play Wilds too. Not impossible. We all know that the Wilds will never end. A Monster World Enjoyer. Sure. Alright. We did it, chat. Oh yeah, that does remind me.
It's all over. Did your prophecy
But
come
will never
true?
end, yeah.
The family is together again, at least for now.
Let's talk a lady about the devil or something like that.
And maybe we can even go to the village now. Thank you so much, Henry.
Right. That's a voivode. Voivode. Whatever his name is. That him? Yes.
And it's over. Did your prophecy come true?
Miserere tu che proi, Andre. You get what you want. You make fool of me in front of
Oh,
all.
come on, boy.
But you win. I cannot deny.
Isn't having your daughter back better than ending up alone with nothing but your honor?
You asking for a... But yes, you're probably right. Better be taken for fool than lose my daughter. So, everything is good?
Everything's good. Do you live by your own laws?
What rewards do we actually get, by the way?
We have our laws of family and traditions, but we also honor
State was for his Porto Liechtensteiners and to Korea and Wiki Free. What? Canada, what the fuck is wrong with you?
I judge my people by our laws. But believe me, they are not so different from yours. Crime must be punished and promise must be kept. And he who lose honor, lose everything.
I'd like to know about Marika.
She my only child.
Many things, yeah.
But she be more like me than my two sons put together.
Shy means golden.
She be boy. She become voivode after me.
Women can't be leaders of the camp.
You think you're clever, Gajon, huh? So, how many women, bailiff, queen, or captain you name, huh? We are who we are. And this, our tradition.
What can you tell me about Tibor?
One day he be voivode. He's sly like fox. He can talk his way out of anything. He's still young and not so much interested in politics and trade, but when he's older, he make name for himself.
What was Geza like?
Geza, my poor son, what a loss. He have hot blood in veins. He easy do work of 3 men. And when he put mind to something, nothing stop him ever. But it was same when he lose temper and want to fight. Then even I stand aside because he see red before his eyes and not even know his father. But we not speak bad about that.
But we were talking about some kind of reward, right? Did we get a reward? I don't think so. Right. There's horse? There's horse. There was a lady in Troskowitz that wanted some info about... Oh, so they're just fighting again, I'm pretty sure. Oh, they want to fight again. Can just skip that. I kinda hate that we have these symbols for that, because I always think, well, there's a new quest there, but it's not. Just the old quest. Anyways, in Trustgoods there was the one old lady. The wife of the alchemist, I think. The wall was a friend you made along the way in the story? Maybe. There was the wife of the alchemist that wanted to know about the devil that we saw, something like that, and so we should tell her. And then we also some kind of small camp there. Ooh! Survival. Why did we get survival? I don't know. I don't care, but I'm happy we got it. Let's just take the Heartseeker.
Did you hear what happened at the big wheel?
At the mill?
Yeah. Hey, fellow.
Hey, fellow.
Good hunting.
Yeah. Thanks.
I know a good trophy when I see one. That young boar. And the deer over there. How many summers has that one seen?
That one? Well, I've been after him for 4 years now, lad. Interesting. I wouldn't have guessed you know so much about hunting.
A gamekeeper from Talbot, yes.
I'm a gamekeeper back home down Sasau way. I used to work for Sir Divish
Did
of
we do that?
Talbot, catching poachers.
I don't know him, but you say along the river Sasso? Woods that way must be thick, huh?
Our woods are lush and thick, to be sure. But they're becoming overrun with pests.
What kind? Not foxes. Pain in the bloody neck, they are.
Yeah, something like that. The ginger fox Sigismund and his cumans. They were plundering the countryside, so I had to give a few of them what for. How are things with the deer around here? Back home, they bleat like mad.
That'll be your woods. The nights are chillier your way. The rutting's weaker here. Not to mention, we have grain fields as far as the eye can see. You know how it is, though.
Yeah, we totally do, right?
What about the boar here? Do they cause a lot of damage? We can't get them out of our fields in summer.
God, yeah. I'm between a rock and a hard place. The farmers grumble, but the lords insist on their game for the winter hunts. There's no end to it.
Look how we improve our survival with that. Not sure if we others.
You might live to regret.
All right.
What's it to?
Let's go with crossbow.
All right.
Hang on. Yeah, here it is.
Wait a while.
How? It's actually quite easy.
And we're off. Think you can just up and go in the middle of the contest? You can't be serious. Stop. Stop.
What? It doesn't look very good, but I'm kind of surprised, worried. What the hell is going on? Oh, that looked good. Quite far away, though. That was bad. Did the reposition mean that we fucked it off? We fucked it up? That looked good. Also pretty good. I mean, still trying to finish it, but I think we somehow fucked it up because I moved 1 meter to the side. Yeah, I would love to have a better expo, man. I would love. But I guess we would need to get some kind of military crossbow or so. Oh, yeah.
Take care.
Somehow it ended. Who cares? I guess because we moved like 2 meters to the side. We still trained for it, so I guess it's not completely terrible. Still weird though. Now the Lady of the Alchemist, yes. Gerda or something like that. Is it you? Yeah, that's you.
God be with you, sir.
I know now how it is with the apparition you saw by the cross.
Really? So tell me, who did I see at the cross? It still keeps me up at night.
Connor the murderer.
It was a traitor and murderer called Conrad. He wanted to rob a secret stash under the cross. And you surprised him.
Yeah, I love gaslighting, man.
I surprised him. I'm the one who almost dropped dead. Have you got any proof? So I know you haven't just made it all up.
Widow Margaret could
Ask
do that.
the widow Margaret from the village here. She'll confirm everything.
I know Margaret. So it wasn't a diabolical apparition.
There's no devil here, and never was. This was nothing more than a dispute between their order and the bishop's inquisition.
Thank God that's all there is to it. And may the old hermit's soul rest in peace. And thank you, too. If you need anything from the apothecary, I'll put in a word with my husband.
Oh, nice.
He's very good. And take this book.
A book?
Might come in useful for you. Or you can sell it. See you later,
Oh?
my friend.
Do we actually need that book? Oh yeah, we got so many new books. Let's read through that. That still helps us with learning. Oh yeah, we got quite a few books. Holy shit. Chimkins? The worst kind of chimkins. We read this book for 9 hours. What the F? Normally you read a book in like 5 hours or so. Better be worth it. Scholarship 18, I guess that's quite nice. Oh, we can't read at all today anymore. See, we're here. And we don't want to do these quests, right? Because they would actually finish stuff. We could go to sleep, I guess. Are we tired though? No, not really. Okay, then the plan is go up there. First right to the north.
Quick!
Ideally, somewhere around there should be where we can find the Brunswick armor. And the game usually has stuff close together. So at that camp that was mentioned but didn't have any quest yet, it might be where we find what we are looking for actually.
Go.
Come on. Let's jump over it.
Quick.
Can we just get in there somehow? No?
Go.
So let's see. Camp is there, so we marked it.
Go.
We may need to go quite a bit low. Black Copper Man, brain broke. Hold on. What's the brain break from that? Oh nice, 115. What was that?
Whoa, whoa.
Just some earth, I guess. Nothing interesting.
Quick.
Hope we're not falling anything down because I'm not seeing anything here. There's no cliff. Let's see. Enemy camp and mud was loud, right? So let's drink one of our day and night potions here. The last one actually. Number 1. Number 2. Some more? I mean, he's still growling at... No, he stopped. Alright, so I guess that was all of them. Let's see, a big marigold, that's fine. The hides are quite nice too, or the pelts. Money. The lockpick, very hard you say, well. Damn it! I was so close. Where exactly was it? Ah, it's a bit lower here. There we go. Done. The Knight's Warhammer. A Trotsky Pavés. A glaive. A very good ash hunting bow. Long range arrows. Piercing arrows. Oh baby. Thank God that we took them down. That would have been very tough. Song of Mary Poor. A lousy gambler's die. Okay. Theory 29. We got scholarship. Oh, explorer. The entire map is revealed, showing all settlements, fast travel spots, hunting grounds, caves, and other interesting places. That's just too good, man. How could you not take that? And for thievery... Again, 100 weapon, yeah, sure, let's take the first one of those. Show me the map, though. Look at that, there's another camp in here, poacher's camp. A well, a laundry, charcoal burner's camp. I see. The Devil's Finger, poacher's camp. Deer hunting spot, wolf pack. It's got a with treasure. You tell me that. Cottage ruins. Wolf hunting spot, bandit patrol, old poacher's hideout. Bandit patrol again, a mass grave, deer hunting spot. Viewpoint, poacher's camp. Beehives, camp by the road. My bad. Laundry, fishing spot, a shrine. Poacher's camp there and laundry again. Well, isn't that interesting? A pagan burial ground. A cabbage cake? Camp, boar hunting, fishing spot, overgrown hut, some kind of fortress apparently. Many laundry things, Neverkov Mill, feast camp, a crashed two-wheeler. Greengrocer, the dyeing rack, we know about those. The West Farmer Shadia, the building, another hideout, come by the road. Head boy sleepy. Unfinished cottage. Come by the road. St. John's fire. Tunnel in the cliff. Herb garden. Holy shit, there's so many things that... What? Overground dugout? So many things that we should take a look at. Cave in Apple... Hold on. Cave? Apollonia? Chapel in the rocks. Hidden treasure. Fresh graves. Capon's camp. Bloody... Holy shit, man. There's so many things here suddenly.
Here, Mutt.
Grab the body. Put it a meter to the side. Can I not leave there now? I mean, I can. Let's see what happens in the morning. I would love to see what's going on. Much better now. The dog go? Outdoors, I mean, why not? No. Right, no idea where the dog went. I think we plundered basically all of it. Let's see, we are here, right? Let's go to the chapel in the rocks. Thought we over encumbered.
Sandstone guards, just like in Gable's Rhyme.
Ah!
A mighty rock between the sandstone guards. That fits. But what does give one's heart to God mean?
Sound man. Belladonna. Bonus 2. What just died? What just died? A cloth and a heavy stone. And a stick. Oh. Brunswick dagger. Brunswick gauntlets. Fragments on the Bible. Fine wine, groschen and candle.
Is this really it? A piece
And
of
apparently
Brunswick's armor.
2
And what's
maps
this?
too.
A piece of parchment.
Why ain't that sweet? What's this Brunswick dagger? Oh. You equip some good bolt, please. Let's go. Brunswick dagger. Why is it better than the other one? Not really. But it looks cooler. So that's why we definitely need to take it, right? Oh yeah, we got the Trotsky stuff. The glaive. Oh, and we need to have a tailor something. Polex has what? 9861? Yeah, you're definitely worth. The pavés. We have to here. Less defense, more durability, is basically more or less of the same. A Knight's Warhammer. I mean, for one-handed, that's not bad. But also not really better, just more of the same. What else? We got something. Hands. Brunswick gauntlets. Well, they're actually worse than what we already have. We're already having this here, which is the Warhorse gauntlet. We got tons of charisma though. Like literally tons of charisma. We can wear them on our charisma set. Ooh. The Scapula of the Saint is better than the Silver Cross's insignia. It's not. Ah, that one was better. Okay. Right, so we got a few infos, right? Quite a few actually. So there's a Song of Mary the Poor. It's a set of full armor. Yes, you're right. It's a full set. We got 1, 2, 3 new books. So let's see. Brunswick map 1. This is Trotsky Castle. Quite easy to see. That here is the Tahoe. Then this is the cross that we currently are, I think. We basically go to the west, and there are 2 trees, maybe with wolves there, where you can find it. More or less in the way. So if Trotsky Castle is here, Tahoe is there. Somewhere around here. Here are wolves, right? That should be this one here. You can just walk there while you're over-encumbered. You're still quite quick, because you're not that over-encumbered. And doing this will also train our abilities a little bit. Oh, there's the grave though. Let's just pick those out too. The fresh grave. Rob them. Let's see, what do we get? That's pretty trash. Well, that's nearly as good as the best we have though. If we repair it, it might just be worth it. No more graves? Yeah, more. Which riddle was it? Well, we had the riddle to reach that spot. And now we got Knight Shield. Knight Sword. And oh, we had this, we had that, right? And now that we reached the first spot, we got proper masks.
So it must have been von Bergov's men.
Maps.
They're not the first I've found here. Someone really has it in for von Bergov around here.
We should be able to find all the Brunswick armor.
Could it be von Bergov's man?
Apparently. Come on, just jump on that thing, man. Was that it? And we got... is there more? Doesn't look like it, right?
Here, Mutt.
We got that one here. We got those two up there. I think that was all the graves. I'm just wondering, because we were at one open grave that was down here. Oh, no, okay, it also looks like that. Fine. I was just thinking it needs to look different. It needs to look used, but no, it doesn't. Now, how good is the stuff that we just found? The knight shields, right? They were of quite a bit at least. Well, they got not much durability. Tons of more defense here, but not that much durability, you know? Kind of disappointing. What about the weapon? I know it's a sword depth, I know. But how good is it? I mean, it's only quality 1, but it's still quite good for what it is, but not that good, so we don't need to use it. Anyway, we are quite a bit over-encumbered, apparently. I think we stink? Yeah, we are reeky. Well, let's just go to the next spot. Yes, it is the second riddle. Or rather, at the first spot we found 2 maps, and I'm pretty sure where the first riddle is. Because the first map showed us Trotsky Castle, Tahoe, wherever we are, and something here where there are 2 trees and wolves. So it should be around there. Can you show the riddle that you solved to get there? Do you mean the riddle to get to here? Or the riddle where we need to go next? The first spot. Okay, so let me see. We can still see it. No, we no longer have it in there. Maybe a done? No, I can't anymore. It's no longer there. But it had a certain riddle, and basically when we are up there, it was telling us, aha, that's the rock! And, oh, there's the middle thingy! What does it mean? Blah blah blah, you know? And then we basically just walked around and saw, there was something in there, and we found it. Try the first spot. Oh, the first spot isn't here. Chapel in the Rocks. You want? I can go back if you want me to. Did you see the cross? The cross. I'm talking like Henry would talk. It would be sane. Did you see the cross that we found and put around? Okay, yeah, because basically that was exactly it. We were like, oh, there are these 2 rock formations, and oh look, there's a thing in the middle of the rock formation, and but what do they mean going into its heart? Blah blah. And we just found the formation, and inside we found the cross thingy. We pushed the cross around and dug, and then we found stuff. And that was the first part of the riddle. And now basically we go to here. To this wolf hunting spot, because next to it should be the second part. Or the first treasure map thingy. However, we are overloaded, which means we cannot run. But as you can see, we are still quite quick. We're basically jogging along, right? No running, but we are jogging at least. And that will also train a few things for us. strength and vitality, for example. And it's not that far. And from there on, we'll then take a look at the second part. Oh, I got it. Well, I didn't kill it, but I got it. Well, if I killed it, I'm not seeing it, but it doesn't have to mean anything. This is just how this game rolls.
Here you go.
You certainly don't see what you killed. Or what you have focused on. And again, while we're not exactly sprinting, right? We're definitely jogging along. It's quite quick. Yeah, exactly. That's what we did, Deb. We reached the first spot and we got 2 maps, and the maps are named first and second or something like that. But of course they would be the 1 and 2. But of course they would mean they are the second and third parts, and we already got a few parts, namely the dagger and the hands. We may need to watch a little bit though. Alright, we should be close to the wolves now. In fact we are, and it should be real close to where we are right now. Where the actual thingy is. Well, there are a few trees. We are at the wolf hunting spot already. There are the wolves. Hold on, 2 trees you say, right? Two trees. Is it literally down there, maybe? Because it looks like that, you know? Let's get me my long ass weapon again. Oh. 9 level 25! So we already over-leveled enemies, or rather overburdened enemies. Flash. And where was the other one? Here. Thank you very much. Yeah, a little bit bloody. Oh, oh, oh! There it is! Brunswick chainmail core, leg armor,
Piece of Brunswick's
and
armor, and another clue.
comparison. Wait, something like that. And another map part. Let's see, can we wear any of those? In fact, do we need to repair any of those, maybe? A little bit, yes. Oh, I have no armor left. Here's a chainmail core. As you can see, it's really goddamn good. What about this part here? It's got more charisma, maybe 13? More than the rave? Well, I think it has more than 5, normally it's just 30, that's a thing. That I believe. What else did we get? Get some laminas or so. Oh no, the armor. Oh, it's quite a bit worse, sadly. But what about... Oh yeah, 28. Protection first, you say. Well, not enough, huh? We need something padded. I wouldn't mind looking like a real knight. It's again just because it's dirty, I think. Oh, the horse has that. Horsey? Oh, wow, that looks pretty neat, I have to say. Alright. The next parts. Book. Where is part number 2? This is Tahoe, right? You got something in the middle that could be the hunter, maybe as a symbol? The left wing should be the tanner stuff. Yes, I have an idea where it is. The Black Knight Franco. Yes. So, Tahoe is here. There was the gamekeeper. There was the other thing that I saw. There was somewhere there, and I think I saw something about a church, right? And this is a shrine. So it could be here. See this again and double check it. Did it? Book number 2. So I can't click on it sadly right now, right? But the building to the left, that should be the other stuff. And then we got the shrine thingy. The shrine might also be the building here, but should this be closed? So going to the shrine should be the first thing that we have to do. And ideally, it's even what we need to do. So let's find it. And maybe not fall down or jump down here. I don't think that would end very well for us. 3029, well thank you game. Let's need one more then. Ow! Okay, fine. I just counter you then. Done. 3 more to butcher. Yes, Mud, you will get your food. Oh, you can just look, Kitty. Those are not dogs. Those are wolves. And they came after me. They attacked me. We got a dog friend. Right? He's our best buddy. Mud. Friendly little doggies? Well, we got only one friendly little doggy. The others are not very friendly, sadly. Oh, that's not our fault. They're just so aggressive, you know. We are super overloaded right now. Anyways, we also need some oh shit, I'll be bloody. Look, did you see our hands? Or rather our gauntlets? Our gauntlets? They're so dirty. So bloody. Look very nice. My friend said his rampant alcoholism left him hallucinating. I mean, that could be. In fact, we are right now calming down again from alcoholism. We are at the desire state. And in fact, we could. Oh, we are quite hungry, so we could drink some more. Drink a moonshine, a mead, a fine wine, cheap wine, some beer. And let's see. Oh, meat is great. Let's just drink meat. Moonshine. Yes, and some normal wine. Fine wine. There you go. We are now really drunk, and we got drinking to 17. We drank to 150 nourishment. You cannot have more than 150 nourishment, sadly. So we are at a maximum amount we could. Basically, 100 nourishment means you're sated, but you're not overindulgent. 50 nourishment means like you're really hungry and have eaten the whole day. And 150 means you're as full as much as you can. All in Henry's head. That's why he thinks he can gas at everyone. Yes. How do you know? It's Henry's story. That's what he tells to Luna and so on. It's my story. But you want to move past the wolves, which is here apparently. Oh, boots there. So we're halfway there. Don't worry. We're getting to it. We are very drunk, so we can't really run. He's actually still in coma from that one night with his soldiers. Ah, you mean the one night with the humans? That was hilarious, though. That was actually hilarious. Oh, Kitty, do you remember when we were super drunk and we did a quick travel with the horse and ended up somewhere completely different? I mean, yes, the humans, that was great. And we talked to the dog and so on, right? But I kind of find it more funny when we just did a quick travel while drunk and ended up in a completely different location. But basically, it was something like, we were, I don't know, we were here or so, right? Just as an example. No. Or here? I don't know. We were somewhere down here, right? Or maybe here. And we wanted to travel to Tahoe. Oh yes. We were completely drunk in Troskowitz, like completely drunk, right? Yeah, and then we said, quick travel to Tahoe, and suddenly we woke up here. Or no, we woke up here. We didn't even explore anything around that. We just woke up here. Oh, it was so good. Basically, it was drunk driving, and we had no clue how we reached that location. Yeah, it was amazing. I laughed my ass off. So good. I'm not sure when exactly that was, so I sadly cannot pinpoint that on my VODs on YouTube. But it was real funny. Because, you know, you're just drunk on your horse, you travel there and suddenly... Where the hell am I? What did I do? When did I wake up? It was great. There's some guy there, I think. Yeah, someone is moving there. I think we are trucking quicker than he's walking, so we may actually reach him. See what that guy is, or who that guy is. Who he is? Oh, it's a lady. Oh, maybe a lady at least. It's a beggar. Haha, we stole from her. And what the hell is that? Oh, that's the laundry stuff there. And crossed rocks. Hold on, crossed rocks. that spot? Milady, indeed. I steer it a bit to the side. So it might be up there, maybe. Or somewhere here. I think we should try to get the Brunswick armor today, you know? Every little part. And maybe the next time on the first day or so we can try and get to all the optional locations on the map that we finally figured out all thanks to the amazing skill. On Thursday, I guess. And on Friday we can do the wedding. You look at that. Hold on. Hold on. All these woods and up there, that might be part of one of the other maps we had. Like a second. See, look at that. West of Shelov, we go up all the different wood thingies there, and there's a cross, and then there's something here. Right? Ah, open. Oh! Brunswick plate sleeves!
Another piece of Brunswick's armor.
Let's play a little bit.
I believe in God, the Father Almighty, creator of heaven and earth, and in Jesus Christ, his only Son, our Lord, who was conceived by the Holy Spirit and born of the Virgin Mary.
We just burped in the middle of it!
Was crucified, died, and was buried. He descended into hell.
You just burped in the middle of a prayer!
He ascended into heaven and is seated at the right hand of God the Father Almighty. He will come again to judge
oh,
the
that was so good.
Dead. I believe in the Holy Spirit, the Holy Catholic Church, the communion of saints, the forgiveness of sins, the resurrection of the body, and life everlasting. Amen.
Burp. And then now we farted too. But, again, there's another cross. Let's go to the other cross. Hey, that was so good, man. Oh, hilarious. So, anyways, that spot should be real close to the second treasure map, right? Because look, west of Shelov, right? We had that one cross here. And there are various marks around it. So if there's a cross, it would be a little bit to the southeast though, right? So there's a cross over here, right? And a bit to the southeast. Would be around here? Sorry, around that direction? Let's walk through that. Holy burp, yeah. Oh, look at that! You're so drunk, you can't read the map anymore. But anyway, well, the blurry spot on the left, that's the cross. And it says, basically, go across some of the trees to the east and down. In the direction of Shelov, right? Shelov is down there, but it's basically west, so somewhere here. And over the trees and down. I mean, is that a cross? Over the trees? Actually, down would be simply here. I'm gonna take yeah, that's why I lasered my eyes, man. Alright, let's check again. So let's say we just went over the tree and we are currently following the red thingy, right? There's no direct road though. Hold on, is our head missing? Because the road is the stop west to Shialov. Oh, how close is it though? Well, there's a camp to the north. Is there a camp to the north? No, there's no camp to the north. And Shialov itself is here, right? So it might be somewhere around here. Instead, you know, because Shialov was directly east to it. Even though it looks like it. If Shialov is directly east to it, no, yeah, it may not be correct completely. It could still be somewhere here, you know. And I think it would be better fitting, because that is directly southeast, not east. If it would be Tachau, yeah. But that's not Tachau, that's Shialov. That's why I think this is actually not it. So let's rather go to the other location where hopefully the other part of the... Oh yeah, the Brunswick armor. We didn't even take a look at it. The other part of the Brunswick armor is for us. Armor. What was it actually? A chainmail? No, that's something we're using, which is very neat. Hold on, it's better than this? I have that. Brunswick. What was it? What did we get? Oh, the plate sleeves, right? 70 charisma. I mean, it's basically gilded armor, so no wonder it looks cool, right? It's a little bit worse, but just really a little bit worse than we have in here. But it's still worse, so we're not taking it. So, Kitty, if you ever were drunk in the past, right? That's how it looks. Oh! Houndmaster 30, we did it. Max it out. We also found some shrine. Okay, it's here. Right, let's see if this is a shrine, right? And we are at the... was it 2? I'm not sure. I can't really see through it. Well, I had... I'm not sure how much I had. I had like 7.5 and 8 or something like that. Before I lasered my eyes. I think that here is what we already got. What's map number 3? This is Tachau. And then some big ass tree to the southwest of Tachau. Because we got one armor from it here, right? It should be fitting it. Fitting to it. Tachau, somewhere southwest. Some big ass tree. There's another cross on the shrine and so on, right? Okay, that is Tachau. It looked like that. This here in the middle could be some kind of bridge or similar. And it's definitely a road that comes from the lake. Yeah, a road that comes from the lake and Tachau. Tachau is here. The lake is there. The road from the lake should be this one here. Okay. And more or less in the middle, maybe a bridge or something similar. You go south, follow maybe another road, and there's a big ass tree. Okay, so Tachau road, and probably this one here. Follow, and it should be roughly around here. I think that's pretty much where we need to go. Let's pray again, chat, and fart while we're doing that. Oh, yeah, I believe that, Kitty. My glasses were also super thick, and I already used plastics to make it less big.
Thy kingdom come, thy will be done.
And actually, I lasered my eyes, and was a really good decision in my opinion.
And forgive us our trespasses, as we forgive those who trespass against
It was
us,
like,
and lead us not into
in
temptation,
total, 2,500
but deliver
euros
us
or
from
so,
evil.
I think.
Hail Mary,
But my
full of
glasses
grace,
were
the Lord
around
is with thee.
600 euros or 500
Blessed
euros.
art thou among women,
For
blessed is the fruit
and
of thy womb,
since they were
Jesus.
plastic, else
Holy
they would be
Mary,
so thick.
Mother of God,
I needed new glasses every
pray
3 or
for us
4,
sinners now
maybe
and at
5
the hour of
years,
our death.
because they were so scratched. So I think in the end I will save money, or I already saved money. And of course it's just very nice, because you don't need those thick glasses, you don't care about cold temperatures, rain, or whatever else. You can just, or night. Oh, we are drunk. We're unconscious. Damn. Yeah, I swear by it too. Also, the other thing is, if you're older, right, you need far sight. And if you need both of them, the glasses for them are very expensive. See? Kitty, that's the same as earlier. We were around here, and suddenly we wake up here. So yeah, I would think it's a pretty good decision, because you save quite a bit of money for expensive glasses, and for your older ages, right, where you would need to have glasses with both near and far sight, you no longer need this. You only need far sight then, and that should be quite a bit of money to save then, because those glasses are really expensive.
You're not allowed here.
Oh, I'm just drunk, I'm sorry. Yeah, we had the same thing the last time when we were just drinking, you know. Could maybe have a talk with you? Sleepy? I'm feeling sleepy. We are feeling sleepy. You're so drunk. We just farted at him.
Go now.
I can't go. I'm too drunk to go. It's amazing, right? It's so very funny. Alright, you feeling better now?
You're making a fool of yourself drinking like that.
I already am a fool, I'll have you know. But I am embarrassed.
Are you though? Can we talk to the herd boy Sleepy? Oh, I think he's quicker than us. We're kinda super overburdened.
What is it you need?
Can we talk to you, please? Can't. That's a shame. You smart.
Do you want to leave already?
Proud drunk? We are the proudest drunk ever.
Here you go.
Ever? Oh yeah, our dog is already at 30, right? He's already maxed out, so he don't need any food. We're going to cook 130 pieces of wolf meat, because that should help quite a bit with survival. It doesn't look like that. You just boiled it. You didn't really do anything special with that. You just boiled it, Henry. Anyways, right? We are pretty sure that we need to go around there. Like, really pretty sure. Even though it might take a small while to go there. But at least should get us more points in vitality and strength. Minus 11. Why do I have minus 11? Probably our debuff from being our need, so basically we are an alcoholic. We haven't had drink in a while. And depending on how far along you are, right? It goes from an appetite to something you really want to a need. So it's not like an appetite. We already at we need a drink. But I think if we wait it out a little bit longer, right? Basically if the bottom left buff or debuff that we have there with the many drugs is filled, I think then we have dealt with our alcoholism. Have to see. Yeah, but right now we not just got a taste, not just got a desire, we got a need, a real need for alcohol. That's how much we drunk. And I'm just saying, but it would be kind of nice if you would have woken up somewhere else. It's pretty far away. Is there something that we could sell stuff? No, we could sell stuff in here, but basically out of the way, right? If you go to here and we are going there, we can at least sell the food there. Will just take a pretty long while. We are a need indeed. A different kind of need, I guess. Also, Kitty and so on, do you see how we walk? I mean, normally if you walk in this game, right, we walk normally. But right now, we're really tracking our feet. We can barely walk because we are so drunk. And that is a bit crazy. But all this swinging around, the pointing, the closing eyes, I think they really nailed the being drunk stuff. Yeah, right? And just look at our shadow, how we walk, right? We're just dragging ourselves along. And if you would talk to someone, you would see we're pointing at people, our eyes closed, we're swinging back and forth, right? And that's kind of, I mean, it's kind of amazing. All these details, and it's just for being drunk. It's also a bit worrisome though, because it's not just that, it's also all the additional things, like all these perks that you have. They give you bonuses or maluses when you're drunk. It's crazy. The Eastern European, they know drunk. I mean, I guess. Maybe that's it. Bless you, Henry. I think there's still drunkenness 17 only or so, right? Yes, we're drinking 17 only. So there are 13 more levels of losing your liver, I guess. What the... Oh, these are probably the bath maidens in there. Well, let's be honest here. 30 levels of drunkenness basically means your liver is dead. And it's not just the shadow, right? Also, if you look how the character moves from the camera perspective, it really looks like we are dragging our leg along. And the burping and the farting, which you only have if you do that. I mean, we can't be that far along anymore, surely. At least is it a village where we can sell stuff? What we see here should be where there's the pub. So we can sell food here, of which we got like 200 kilos with us. Yeah, Fendi. It's all good. Stuffed myself? You mean it's for real in real life? Or I'm talking about Henry still? Also, we could sleep. We could sleep in the pub. We got a room for that. Which, by the way, doesn't cost us any money, right? I didn't figure that out, but if you pay just for one night, you pay around 12 groschen. And if you say you want a permanent room, you pay 120 groschen, which means around, well, which means 10 nights normally, or 10 single nights. But you have it forever, so you can sleep there for like 100 nights or whatever else, doesn't matter. It still is just the initial 100 groschen. So if you play this game yourself, do yourself a favor and just pay the price in general. The permanent perks. 26. Blunt damage of armor event increased by 5 again. Yes. We are just a slightly bit drunk. Yes, actually you should do that.
The last person I saw this hammered was the priest during Easter.
If I hadn't run away from the monastery way back when, I could have been a priest too.
Actually, I would say you should do that, if you can.
Don't be a coward.
A coward, you say?
Would you like to throw some game?
You're sloshed, yes, but we can still beat you up.
Courteous from
No? Didn't I said the strip die would make them strip a piece of cloth every round? I don't think it works like that, but you can just try it out. They are pretty decent for what you want to do anyway.
Today's my lucky day. I can feel it in my
Lucky
bones.
again? Maybe.
Look at yourself.
Ooh, that's nothing. Well, not much at least.
God, why?
Not much better. Also, why is it vibrating so much?
If I was you, I'd take it.
Was Henry's drunk?
Let it be now.
Bad,
I want to play
man.
too, you know?
115? No. Give me something better, man. It's only 350. That's not worth anything. No. 105. Give me. Yeah, it's a 2. A 4. It's a bust. That is 600.
Like this.
No. 5 and 6, so it wasn't 600. Sadly. Well, good for me, I guess, but 250?
Yeah.
Especially in this dice game, you want to have triplets.
What's this?
This is multiply. And if another one that multiplies again. So right now this here would be 300 because it's 3s. It would be 4s, it would be 400. It would be 5, it would be 500. The exception is the 1 because they count as 100, so 3 of them would be 1000. And another one would double it. However, 300 is just 300. It could be better. We try to get something better out of it. And only take the 100 for now. You always need to take at least something per turn. Else it's a bust. Come on, man. You having good? Herb. Still, 2 is already risky to be honest. But it's at least a 1, so it's fine. Oh, it's a 3. Fine, let's say just take the 500. Take them, let them be counted down. That is 650. I would definitely take that if I would be him. Whoop, again. Not a row, not a triple, so just take the 1. Not much either, just a 50 here. 1. Not very good. That now is 1000, and since every dice is something, we can continue. Blah. So 200 is probably the worst you can get. It's actually the worst you can get, but we need to take it. There's nothing else. Bro, I hate that. I really hate that, but I have to take it. And I don't want to risk it again, because it's still nearly 2000 points. And sure, there's a high chance that with 3 dice I would get something more. But it would be really disappointing if I did not get it. Oh, that's 1000 again. Yee.
That's enough. Your turn.
We need 2050 to win this. Well, that's 2000. No, 1000. So let's take that. He basically needs to win right now, and he might try to do that, so playing more risky. Oh, it's 1000. Now he gave up. It should be fine. We just need to win it right now. There's no 2, sadly. Let's just take only the 1. What else? What's that? Really bad. 3-1 only so far. Oh, that's good. That's another full 1. We can continue. We are at 3-4, just 600 more. 600 more. No, that's not 600 more, not even close. Let's only take the 100. Even though it could have been a 450. And now at 3-6. 3-7. I tried once again. We have something at least. Yeah, let's take that. I just hope he doesn't finish me. Then we can finish him instead. Okay.
These ones here.
All the farting is on us, I'm sorry. Oh, I'm kind of sorry. Not really sorry. Mostly because I'm evil.
Like this. Damn!
Ah, we got him, chat! Just need 150 and then it's done. And we have... well, 150. What a coincidence.
That can't be. It just can't be.
And I just want to say that again, right? But he doesn't appear to be stripped. Wash up. Burp. Sell our thing. The who's from the ale house? You.
What are you here for today?
I'll have a look at your wares.
You didn't mean that? What do you mean you didn't mean that? Oh, so much food. A little bit more. How about the wolf ears, for example?
Thank you, and take care.
And about the strip poker or strip dice. It would have been nice if it did work, you know, just as a ha ha ha, that's funny thing. I don't mind it either way. They don't weigh anything, so it doesn't matter for you. What else do we have with you? Ah, that's sword stuff. Oh, not that one. Oh yeah, we need to read the book. Very important. Massive seas I think we already found, right? And they don't weigh anything anyway, so who cares? Armored weapons and whatever else. It's fine. Just see. It wasn't that late, so we can just read a book or two. It should be read that already, but just to make it sure, read it again. Because that does give us points for scholarship. And yes, this already, the Bible stuff, program scholarship, very nice. Let's read it until 16 o'clock. I get 100. Then we have to learn that book. And let's go with that, that. Alchemy. I mean, we already know alchemy, but I would love to finish the book. All of them if we can. It would still give us a scholarship still. We stop at 100%. We are scholarship 19. Alchemy was already maxed out, right? Can we max it out even further? Skill? It just stays at 30. 30 is the max. And I think it's time to go to bed now. Sleep and safe. Get up in the morning at around 8. Food, as you can see, quite a bit of food. We are really hungry. I think it's correctly, we're still very much drunk. Or rather, fighting off our alcoholism. We got a permanent place here, we can also eat the food from here. Seeing that we are at nourishment 72. Eat another again from the pot.
Do they pour the beer on the table?
The beer on the table? Do you want to go in that direction, I guess? And in fact, it looks a bit dirty, right? I don't really want to, hold on, our charisma was only 18, was our charisma only 18? Because we're so drunk? Yeah, we also got needs? Might be. It pretty much is like that, so... See, 22, 18, 14... Yeah, let's wash up with the ladies here for a small buff. In fact, we need a few things from you. You sell the tailor's kit. And we can sell you... Well, we can sell you that stuff afterwards.
I'm glad you found what you needed.
When we are clean again. When we're clean again.
You're up bright and early today.
I need a bath.
We're so bloody still. We didn't clean ourselves up.
I'd like to get to know one of your pretty bathmates.
Don't worry. Once my girls get their hands on you, you'll forget all your sorrows. At least for a little while.
I can't wait.
Excellent. Pay up and we can get started.
Excellent. So right now cost is down to 32 again, so I think the minimal cost is below 30 and the maximum cost is above 60. That's ready to reputation, which means our reputation thankfully has recovered.
My bars are first class.
Not just your bars, lady.
Look, don't try that again. I've no need for stuff like that. Oof. I'd rather wash mine as clothes.
What did we do? Anyways, we covered a little bit, so now actually our charisma is up to 30 again. And let's see, what else are we carrying around with us? Don't forget about those things, right? Or the shields. What about the armor that we have? Let's see... It's still bloody for some reason. Oh yes. Well, actually, the charisma here right now is 23. This is quite a bit worse, actually. It was a correct decision to not just take that. For a charisma build, though. This is plus 11 and so on. 11 and so on. But if you're 30, you can only get it with that. And in total, it's just better. The ring, so a bit better. Let me see now. Alright, lady, let's sell some things. Namely, all of those here. And especially already at the max that she can pay us. Plus maybe that one here?
Thank you, and come again, sir.
Wash up some more. We get the dirt off. Oh, we already did. Fine. Oh yeah, we are over the limit, that's true. Those few things though, horsey. The arrows. Let's just keep those if we can. Old dagger, the bell-shaped staff. I normally can carry up to 400, but we are basically weak. Because we need our drink. An actual need. So, first we want to go to the north, where the road splits, and then go a bit to the east.
Go.
So, where does it split? Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Quick.
Don't mind it.
Whoa.
But I'm not in my fighting stuff, you know.
Show what you're made of. An axe. A fork. Whack it.
I'm all yours.
Go fuck yourself.
I know, fuck you, bastard.
Enough.
Alright, problem solved forever. What we got? Nothing worthwhile, not really. bit schnapps, a bit of money. Moonshine, some groschen. And let me see what's it. That we are bloody again, but it is what it is. Not too far from the spot anyways. You can just deal with it, I guess. Was let's say from the suspected spot. Oh, ah, that's a skeleton. But a knight sword. There's a cross. Open it. There's some stepstone ring. Very nice. Could we pray there? I mean, why not? Oh, vitality 20. Hell yeah. Maxed out. Which means we will be getting well inspired, which we're never really using. Show me the map though. Would be something close to it. We found the skeleton. We found the cross.
Our Father, who art in heaven, hallowed
What are
be
we
thy
missing?
name.
What was
Thy
I
kingdom
doing?
come,
It's only a
thy
Newfoundland
will
boy.
be done, on earth as it is in heaven. Give us this day our daily bread, and forgive us our trespasses, as we forgive those who trespass against us. And lead
What
us not
the
into
issue
temptation,
is, where's the
but deliver us
treasure of
from
the
evil.
Brunswick
Amen.
armor there?
Hail Mary, full of grace, the Lord is with thee. Blessed art thou among women, and blessed is the fruit of thy womb, Jesus. Holy Mary, Mother of God, pray for us sinners now and at the hour of our death. Amen.
Oh, yeah.
Don't call me.
You silly doggy.
Doggy, don't call me. That's that, right? We were after that one here. So there's a skeleton. You can see it. And it should be next to the skeleton, maybe? Skeleton was here. Oh yeah, that's a sack. The Brunswick Brigandine and the fine wine.
It's really it.
The Brigandine. We'll need the armor kit. We don't have an armor kit. Brigandine, eh? Would be this one here. Oh, well. Yes, it's quite a bit better than whatever else we had before that. Also looks quite nice, I think. Charisma is amazing. Okay, what is next? Well, we got 3, so next is 4, obviously. There's that. So this is the camp of the nomads, right? And from the nomads camp, we just go to the east. You can see a little bit. Roughly where there's the river between the lake and the pond, and there a bit to the south. So nomads camp is here. There's a lake, there's a river, so something around here actually. Oh. But there's no real thing in between here, right? Wonder. Ah, through the ravine. Yes, yes. Are these roads? There should be roads. Yes, this is a ravine here. We got a road here, we got a road there. Okay. And from the first road we go over to the second, that's some kind of plateau. Neat. First road, second road. Some kind of plateau. So Maybe here, maybe there. I mean, it's called Treasure Camp already, so that might actually be it. Let's just check that one out. In fact, it's pretty late. Let's read the other books while we're at it. We're doing pretty well, I think. We're finding them quite easily. Okay, that was all the books. Now, to the south, eh? Oh yeah, simply to the south. Not much more to say about that. Well, it's raining sadly. In fact, that's my horse. There she is. Can I put a few things on you? Not so much, you say? Even more, huh? Yeah, we don't have that much for the horse, sadly. 17. There was a gemstone ring here. I think we could drink some more stuff. Like, drink the snaps. And a fine wine, another moonshine, and a beer. Get real drunk yet again. And now we are below the limit. And then we got another perk point for drinking. What do you want to take? We might not be able to heal you. Let's take that so that the negative effects are less bad. Where is the earth around here? It's not really the best spot to go to here though. We need to go around quite a bit. I think the closest might actually be the inn here. Then just go down south or so. The third part? Did we already get the third part or the fourth part? The third part. That was the body part here, I think. The Brunswick Brigadier, which is what we're wearing here. Quite a bit of charisma, blunt defense, slash defense, and stab defense. And now we're trying to find the fourth spot. And the fourth spot is... Oh, we can't do it on the horse. The fourth spot is, as you can see here, there's a camp, right? And east of the camp there are two roads. And if you follow the second road and then somewhere there's some kind of plateau to the east where you need to walk over the other road, you reach multiple crosses where there's something. And I just think if the camp is here, and you go to the road here and there, and you walk sometimes over it, right? So it's either here or here, I think. Where the hopefully can find the other treasure, maybe the last part of the armor or the last map, depending on how much there are. And seeing how much armor parts there are in general, I do expect that we will have one more.
Whoa, whoa.
Yeah, this is the old woman, yeah, but we can go to the herb garden. Hey ladies, how you doing? But that should be closer to where we want to go.
Quick!
Then can we go up there? Yes, we can.
Whoa!
Oh, there's an actual camp. That could be everyone, so let's change to our real armor. Disable that thing and enable our weapons for real, for real. I see 2 people there. The biggest, no, 3 people.
What the? Get out of here, March. No one wants to.
Never saw me coming. Now they saw me though. Hey Rahondar, how are you doing? Got a nice day so far? Nice week maybe even? Let's take the ambusher. More damage when they're unaware of us. Upsala.
I can't eat like this, damn it.
Fucking bastard!
You wanna try me? Now you fucked up. Ah.
You just die. We'll hit our own dog with that, I think. Sorry, doggo. Not as bad as... Not as bad as Ghost your game is going? No, actually my game goes pretty well. Hold on, what did you just do? Oh, it isn't even a raid. Well, thank you for the raid. The game is going pretty well, but I'm trying to find the last part of the Brunswick armor. And I'm not exactly sure where it is, but I think we're close-ish. Did you play this game too? Not the Bane one. Let's see what we find here. Looks okay. Well, it's going pretty well. But I can't play it as much as I want to because, well, you know, work. Focus on main quest, but I'm basically doing the exact opposite. I'm mainly focusing on the other stuff because I think it might be one of those games that if you do too much of the main quest, you might be missing out on side quests. So I try to do all the side quests first before I do the main quests. And I'm still in the first region due to that. But I basically done everything there is to do in here. I'm waiting for DLC. Oh yeah, I read that right. In spring I think they said they got higher difficulty and one DLC. And then in summer they got the next DLC, I think, and then in autumn the third one, something like that, right? Now let's see. Did we loot you already? Pretty sure we didn't. And then there's you. Alright, the third one, let's see. I wait for all of them. Ah, man. It's so tempting, you know? Because the game is real fun. And if you want to do everything, I can see, of course, exactly why you would like to do that, right? Well, there are no free somethings. Hold on. Be here. Cross 1, cross 2 at least. But then you would wait for a long ass time. I'm just not sure how extended these DLCs will be. Is it really worth to wait that long, you know? It's similar to
Here, mutt.
similar to Rogue Trader. It's also a very good game, a very extensive game, and there are the DLCs look to be really good. I finished KCD1 5 times. God damn it, Roundar. That's impressive. Impressive?
Brunswick's hell.
And also a bit crazy. Hey, hold a minute. Chiki Alan. I hope I said that more or less correct. I tried my best at least. A lot of charisma for that. Oh, we can't do this without a Kuiper, that's right. What about the armor though? Armor. The worst thing is quite a bit better from the armor perspective though. In here though, the Reef has 24, right? But if you want to use a Baskinet, you would need to use a Heavy Protection with Koi slot. So like, in here for example, it would mean minus 14. And then it wouldn't be worth it anymore. Hey Sugar, how are you doing? Oh, and also, oh god, you're alright. Hi, Matthew Ax. Hold on, I can't see this. You're blue on black for me. Hi, Matt Ciaxia. And hi, Alan Witch 245. 2345. Oof. I mean, I got 40 people in here right now. I had 40 people the whole day. It kind of feels like the more if you just stream much, then people stay there maybe for a little bit and so on, right? And overall, you got a few more people then. But just in general, I just try to do stupid stuff and be honest about it. No, was it everything? We did get a new treasure map, right? Was that everything already? The whole Brunswick armor? I mean, it must be. We did it! We got every little armor piece. What we're missing now are these treasure maps here. So this here is west of Shialov, right? West of Shialov. Shialov is here. It should be probably around here anyways. Okay, west of Shialov. There's some cross, and the north is some kind of camp. The Shialov is here. I mean, a camp is around there, right? That's the only camp that's northwest of Shialov. And the treasure map says there's some cross to the south and some kind of cliff or ridge, right? And this looks like it. Let's just go to here, the skeleton of treasure, and figure out if that is where we need to find stuff. And while we do that, let's go to the nomad camp first and sell a few things. Because we are completely overloaded. It's not even funny anymore. They're roughly to the rest, I believe. And I hope we are nearly finished solving our issues with alcoholism. In case you guys that are new, or ladies, I'm sorry, we got quite a few issues with being drunk, like waking up in completely different locations than where we're going, and worse. Which is of course fun to watch, but not fun to experience, I guess. At least we're going the right way. And I know I repeated a few times, but this game actually looks really good. It's also quite well optimized. I'm playing this on a 3070 Ti, so the card is like, I don't know, 5-6 years old, something like that. And it still looks like this. It's very, very nice. Where to go? South, I guess. Southwest. Oh, also, thank you very much for the follow, Rahonda and Metsiaxia. I very much appreciate that. There we go. Now in here, we need... what was it? We need a few kits. Blacksmith and armor kit. That's it. Well, multiple armor kits. Hey, fence boy.
What can I do for you?
So what about the Voivod and his honor?
All's well that ends well. The Voivod finally has some peace.
Do you have an
Show
armor
me
kit
your
though? That's the real question here. And there's no, which is very disappointing. What are the ordinary arrows? What's the difference here? They're the same thing. The Brunswick, I don't know, man. It looks kind of sweet, you know? You could just put that away and put the Brunswick bassinet on it. Hallberg, that we can sell though. The laminar stuff. Then we are at around 102 more corrosion that we can receive. It's too much already, huh? Ah, it's fine.
Thank you, sir. And come again.
That's fine. Oh yes. What do you say about your husband? Whatever you say. A chop?
Do you have any work for a blacksmith, perchance?
Blacksmith?
You bet I do. Things are not good. They're very bad. You will help us, won't you? You
How did
already
this...
helped us
I
once.
didn't even see a
The
quest
Voivod's
pop up
life
here.
is at stake. They want to kill him.
What?
Who wants to kill him?
Jagalokosh. Someone put a curse on my Voivod.
What?
At night, it takes sleep away
The
from
font looks the same as... Oh, come
Ease
on,
away the
sugar.
skin on his
It doesn't look like
hands.
Oblivion.
Even the horses are spooked when the Voivod so much as walks by.
A curse? That sounds more like a job for you. All I can do is pull teeth.
I can't help him, but you can, Devleskero Manush. And I'll tell
Not bad,
you
but it doesn't
how.
look that bad.
You know what
Also, I'm not
Sultan
running at an ultra, right? I'm running this on actually need to take a look at that, but it looks like medium to high, I think.
Some kind of healing potion?
Almost.
Let me double check after
Avoid
this
to
talk.
protect against magic. Take 3 lumps of coal, 3 breadcrumbs, and 3 pinches of salt and put them in water. Such water will lift even the worst of curses from those who wash in it.
So you know what to do. Fine. Then pour the water on a dung heap, and the curse is gone.
Why would I get rid of it when I can use it?
What good is such cursed water?
It's good for you, Miromalush. You'll forge Karo, a saber for the voivod. Make it tough,
Saber,
sharp,
you
and dangerous
say?
like him. And then you'll quench the saber in the cursed water.
I think I could do that.
The curse in the saber must then gain strength to protect the voivod, and only harm those who wish him ill. It must taste blood before the voivod takes the saber in his hand. But it all depends on whose blood it is.
An innocent virgin's blood. Alright, let's go with that one. It's you probably lose a bit of reputation with the answer, but it's the most funny answer.
The blood of an innocent virgin might work against the curse, right?
What evil crosses your mind? To kill a poor young girl? Shame on you!
Kill?
Well, I won't catch a rabbit with a saber in my hand. And I can't kill a horse or a cow quietly with it. I'd end up in a pillory. That leaves maybe a dog?
Recon. You can kill one. There were some running around down below the camp. Dirty, foul beasts. No one will miss them.
I don't know. I still don't like it.
You know,
How do you mean?
I'm more like a cat friend, but I also like dogs. I'm not happy that they want to just kill a dog like that.
My word.
Fine.
Mistores. Good choice. I will reward you well. But first forge the saber, and do your best, so it serves the voivod long and well. And here's your sewed water. Be sure not to splash it on yourself.
So, forge a saber, just anywhere? Are there any restrictions to that? Can I just do the... What's the question here? What's this? See, actually, we finished this up with Brunswick armor, so we did do it correctly. Uh-huh. It does sound like that, right? Okay. Let's go to the zoo. Sell a few more things. There we are.
Oi, oi, why are you all covered in blood, lad?
It's the latest... thing?
So what's new at the camp? What about the Voivod and Marika?
Marika returned with Bohuj. I'd
Yeah,
never
are they
have
actually both
thought
here now?
the Voivod would come to his senses.
What question?
Show me
Can
your
I see both of them here? See, what do we have? They go quite nicely. Bring so and so. Would love to keep that just for bragging rights. There you go. A bit more, but it's not too bad. And actually, I really would like to keep that because it just looks better. So let's just put this away and this away. And we need some. Kind of toy. Added koi though. Is it that one something? Look, the helmet is not the best one, right? It's worse than the war is best in that, in terms of actual stats that are usable. But it's got a better charisma. I'm be honest here, it looks really cool. Why can't you wear more of this stuff? You're wearing the Brunswick Brigand then. Plus the Crusaders of the Red Star Waffenrock above it. The Night Spell, the long Gambison. Oh, that's funny. Why are you wearing the other thing here still? The Boston Rock here. Oh, this is 1 point better. Well, fine. Boston Rock, Brigadier, hand, and this here. Yeah, I think we're wearing what we can wear of it, right? There's nothing left?
We're
That's pretty
looking
good.
for, sir.
Right, then let's clear the blood a little bit. The sound is pretty great. The metal making sound here.
Careful.
Clink, 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 clink. We're not exactly started, I guess. Hey, Tibor. Yeah, I'm not really seeing our two newlyweds though.
There's a scorcher.
Alright, so where do we need to go? We need to make a weapon, which means we basically need to go to Tahoe. It's the only smithy where we have access to right now. More camp. Yeah, sure. Let's check it out. Also, I want to play dice with me, huh?
What?
Frederick of Scala. That was close. Hey, Frederick.
Hey.
I served a lot of labor. That's a very nice, a very interesting start to a conversation.
God be with you, Sir Knight. I'm Henry, and I serve the Lord of Lipa.
And which one might that be? You see, I know several of them. It's an old and respected house.
Well, my lord resides in Ratai, on Sasau.
Him I don't know, but I rode with the old Captain Chenyak of Lipa when Emperor Charles was still
Good
with
old
us.
Emperor Charles.
Forgive me, sir, but that's before my time.
Well, of course. Half a century has passed since those glorious battles against the Hungarian troops. And all I'm left with today is debts.
You have debts?
You have debts?
The golden
Why?
age of Charles IV.
Because of the war?
On the contrary, when my neighbor
Well, Charles
Gessler
IV
was
was
on his deathbed,
really
he begged me
broke
to deliver his
all the
inheritance
time.
to his nephew. But that
Not exactly his
troublemaker
fault,
is
though.
off fighting in Poland somewhere.
A will is a sacred affair. But are you really going to go all the way to Poland?
Certainly not. I'll leave the money in the hands of a monastery and be done with it. Problem is, I incurred a bloody fine on the way and had to pay it out of the inheritance.
Fine.
So you fought for Emperor Charles, the father of our King Wenceslas?
Charles was the
Indeed
father
I
of
did.
Venceslas?
My boy, he was a pious and clever king, and as cunning as the devil.
So you stand with Wenceslas too?
Always. The apple has fallen far from the tree. Young Wenceslas is just a foppish coxcomb. Well, safe to say, it's all going to the bloody dogs.
That's all very nice, but fancy a game of dice.
Fancy a game of dice?
Gladly. I might just get lucky at last. What game would you like to play?
Not against me. Oh, you're pretty
Masters,
poor, man.
let's
We have
play.
nearly 8k money? Where did it come from? Honestly,
Come on then. Show
I'm not
us
sure what I
you
did.
can do. Unless you're
Where
playing
did I
for
get
the
that much
first
money
time.
from? Just having to get more and more Let's see, we got 3 5s, means 500. And 2 1s in addition means 700. It's a pretty good start, so let's just take that. What else do we have? Well, he has even less enough. Just 1 5. No triple, no road.
Oh, come on.
We don't have a road, we don't have a triple, but every 1 and every 5 in itself is worth 150 points. And you need to have at least some points per turn. So let's take that one and continue and see what else we get with 5 dice. Not very good, but we had 200. We try something better again.
You know?
Oh, that's really good. So in total we got 500 points now, and since every one of our dice is something, we can continue again from the start with 6
Have you
dice.
lost your mind? You're going to lose everything.
I don't think so, bro. That is 450 again, but it would be much more if we get a better triple or better read. We just take that one and try again with 5 dice.
You're not afraid of anything.
Of course, if you would have a bust, we would lose everything. But it's still so tempting, so close to get something better. Since we got the odd dice, the cheat dice. There's a pretty high chance. Oh, like that. We can continue again. Let's see, the odd dice have a 90% chance to be on 1, 3 or 5. But a very high chance that we got something proper out of it. We can take that in addition, and then I think it's fine. It's not worth trying for the 1 dice. It's too risky. But we're only 550 away from our goal, and he has nothing yet.
Here.
I don't think he will get anything. Trying again because he's so close to losing. And he busted it! Hey Josh, how you doing? Let's see, we got 300, is that enough? No, it's not enough. If we got 350 in total, that would be 800, 200 less. On the other hand, our opponent basically will lose, but still, let's just take that and try something better. Surviving the hellscape in the US. Why? What's going on, Josh? Is there something new that I missed while I played this game, or is it still on Trump stuff? I mean, look at Germany. Not much better, my friend. Germany itself got a few issues. We nearly got Nazis back into power. Because everyone is pissed at the other policies so far. What do you have? 1, 5, 1, 5. In total should be above 3,000, so it's done.
That can't be. It just.
You aren't siding with the Russians? Well, barely not. Both AFC and BSW would be very happy to side with the Russians. What kind of dice did I get? Scroll. A king's die? And a shrinking die. Yeah, Matt out ain't no Trump, but we are so close to getting something like AFD or BSW. Real close. And those guys would be like that. I think they're these are the greatest shit ever, basically. Lucky guy. Ah. I mean, Trump is doing things to the economy. I don't know how to talk about those things, you know. Yeah, I need to smith stuff. Just wonder what happens. But maybe in the end, sure it will hurt in the meantime. And in the short time, maybe in the long time too. But maybe it will actually dissolve some crusted functions, and in the end, will be helpful. Maybe. But in the near time, it will hurt. Friend of mine is moving from Norway to Denmark. Want some help. But isn't Norway and Denmark both pretty... how should I say? Pretty liberal? Oh, this thing we need to do, right? The saber. I think. Yeah. So we have a water. We need steel, copper, deerskin, and iron. I mean, it's not that big of a deal to move from Norway to Denmark, right? Need copper, deerskin, fastening, and iron, I think.
So much dust.
Man, just eat your complimentary moving pizza, right? I'm gainful unemployment. I don't even want to know why or how. I mean, it's steel. 2 steel. Sure, why not, right? If you can help, why not help out your friends? Perfect sense to me. Oh. You don't have a straight one, I think. Is it straight guard? I mean, I have time. Sure, just about. Why wouldn't you, right? Wait, it's Trump. Hold on, Josh, are you from the US? You're not from the US and going to Norway or Denmark to help out with moving, right? But that would be kind of weird, because you would need like to pay 1k or so to go there.
Damn it. I'm burning it.
Wait, hold on. You are in the US? You are in the US? And you are going to Norway and or Sweden to help out some guy moving. I mean, I don't mind that you have more in common with the Europeans or so on, right? I'm just wondering about the distance, because going from the US to Germany or to Norway or whatever else, right? That will take like 1k just go there. So I'm a bit surprised about that. Free trip? I mean, if that guy is paying you to travel to Europe for moving, right? Then of course that would be worth it. But you know, I would expect that other people that this guy or girl knows are closer, so that they don't have to pay 1,000 buckaroos to go there, you know? But oh, hold on. Yeah, but still, Josh. I mean, you can pay like 1k, and you got some specialists that do the stuff for you, right? Normally, if people here are moving, you know, you get a pizza. That's it. You get a pizza. Or something similar.
Christ, I'm sorry.
So, who is paying for you to do all that shit, traveling to Europe for that? What? They said some of the camp should be some dogs, right? That's what she was saying, telling to us. Yep, but I mean, I do understand that. But it's still crazy because even if you were my best friend ever, right? I would not pay you $1,000 when I could just pay like $100 in pizzas for friends close by. That's just some kind of I don't know, something is missing in my brain here. That's just crazy, you know? I mean, if I were a multimillionaire, right, I wouldn't care about that. Yeah, it's probably better if I don't just ask any questions. Maybe I just don't want to know. I mean, it's good for you, obviously, so that's fine. But it's just weird. Anyway, let's find a dog to kill. Oh yeah, yours is being lured over. That's not wrong.
Whoa.
Won't take much? I mean, hopefully not. So if it doesn't take much, it means that hopefully it makes sense for people to live at work here, right? It would take quite much. It wouldn't sound very good. I mean, you're already there, working at Norway, right? I guess the biggest issue is that if you expect salaries like in the US, you usually get less in Europe. Of course, you usually also get it paid in something else, like more social security, more pensions and stuff like that, right? Cheaper groceries and so on. Overall, if you calculate it down, it's usually still worth it to live in Europe, I think. So, a gig like that, what your friend had, or friend has, I think that's not something that you should expect normally. I mean, Josh, that just means that you're English anyways, because all Anglo-Saxons are obviously, per default, Germanic English, right? Where did you find a dog? Come on, really? Try to go to the viewpoint here, maybe. I mean there's joking there, of course. Yeah, I was a while in the US for like 2 or 3 months for some kind of work that we had to do. And it was nice, but it was very off-putting to not see the VAT all the time, right? Added to the price, and you calculate it on your own. Anti-immigrant, and it depends what you do. There's a pretty big thing between seeking asylum and being an immigrant. Due to, well, let's be honest, mostly left political leanings or reasons, right? Immigration and asylum was seen as one thing, more or less. Basically, every immigration seeker was counted as one asylum seeker, so you couldn't say no. And if you did, then you were basically the devil. That was a pretty big thing. And I'm pretty sure it's not just in Europe, also it was similar in, or is similar in the US, I'm not sure. But that's a pretty big thing here. Huh? Because asylum, we always help. And at least in Germany, we also want to always help. Even if you, probably even for most of the right-wing guys. Even in that case. But immigration means that you don't need to come here, but that you want to come here. And if you want to come here, obviously you should have some pretty good points why you want to come here, right? We don't want to take someone that doesn't work here or that doesn't want to be part of our culture and so on. So there's no reason for you to be here if you want to immigrate, but do not want to be part of our community. Different to asylum seekers that are here because they have to. They cannot. Oh. Did you hear our armor? Our armor goes cling, 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 cling. And we still could sneak him up on him. And that's basically the big point, right? That many people that come here say they want a job, they want something, something, something. But at the end, they're only here because they want to. They don't need to be here. They're not fleeing or something, they just want a better future. Or a nice snap. And so they're only immigrants, not asylum seekers. And that is very mixed up currently in our, well, I would say European, but at least in the German political landscape, let's say. Yeah, and I'm not happy that Trump is doing that to asylum seekers too. Obviously, if you're an asylum seeker, right, that doesn't give you special rights. If you're some asylum seeker and you still go out and, I don't know, do robberies, murder people and whatever else, you know what? Then you're treating the people that help you with disdain. And then I also think you should not get any help. In that specific case. In that case, you shouldn't get asylum because you kicked it with your feet and said, no, I don't want asylum. Fuck you, I want something better. And then, well, fuck yourself. You're not getting anything. Our immigration policy is based, basically going after anyone until criminal. I mean, that is from a US point of view, right? Because, again, from a German point of view, everyone is documented. That's the expectation here. You're either a citizen or you are from an allied nation or friendly nation. A favorable die, you say? Yeah, but that's the thing, Josh. That's also a thing here in Europe. And if you do that you have businesses that use undocumented immigrants for cheaper labor, they are closed down. That is criminal. You're not allowed to use undocumented people in here. That is criminal. I didn't find that one yet, huh? West of Yellow, to the north is a base. There's some kind of cross? A few crops out. I mean, I do understand it. Yeah? But I don't understand it. Okay, not here. It's somewhere around here, I think. It's just that if you do that, there is a more or less some kind of maybe overloaded. It's more or less some kind of gray stone, right? If nobody is reporting that, like, you know, cleaning stuff or whatever else, then nobody gives a fuck. Because many people do that. But if you do that and you're caught, well, that is basically paying people to work for you without paying taxes. So it's criminal. And then you're fucked. Because, well, surprise, it is criminal. Kaladin, how are you doing? Oh yeah, it is. But you have to say it's mostly weak because it was wished for it to be weak, you know? A long time, nobody wanted the European military to be strong. And now suddenly it's, hey, you know what we need to have it strong. Yeah. Hey, Blubber, how are you doing? Long time no see here, I think. Fuck you, man. Yeah, that was epic close. Hey, you! What's up, Hornet?
Yes? How about stretching those limbs and getting some light exercise? Shall we spar?
You good? Sounds nice. I mean, good.
Who's this
Good
that
spar.
chance has brought my way? I'm Peter, but everyone calls me Hornet.
I'm Henry, Scalets.
Forgive me, but you don't look much like a nobleman.
That I am not.
It's just when you say of Scalets, it has a noble ring to it.
Well, it's just my way of saying I'm not from these parts. Besides, my name doesn't hold a candle to yours, Hornet. How did you come by such a moniker?
After a fight, my opponents say the blows I give them are right stingers. Want to see for yourself?
What are the rules?
I have two. One, always put some money down. Two, don't get killed.
Pretty simple.
Exactly. Take a sword, a mace, whatever you fancy. But no bows or any of that shit.
Well, Josh, I would be very concerned, or very surprised, no, not so concerned, I would be very surprised if actually something happened with it. I think he's just kicking himself in the ass, like he did with the, or he does with the Gulf of America. It just led him to show that that Trump and his government does not care about free speech, and in fact, Trump is anti-free speech. Since he said to the AP, the press agent, right? You're not allowed to take part in the press conferences if you not agree to my naming. So yeah, that was pretty embarrassing.
Random passers-by.
Really embarrassing.
Exactly.
Is that how you make a living?
Ah, no, not like that. I move from village to village, and people pay me for whatever they happen to need. Sometimes I'm asked to lug some stuff. Other times I guard a caravan. Occasionally, I get to intimidate wretches who refuse to pay their debts, as long as I'm getting paid.
You enjoy scaring people in debt, huh?
That doesn't come into it. I've nothing against them. I get paid to deliver this and that from so-and-so. After that, it's none of my concern.
A mountain of muscle for sale.
Exactly. And there's no harm in pitting your fighting skills against someone now and then on the road. Especially when money's involved. So, what do you say?
They want to, right? Or he wants to. Just like he wants to have, what was it?
Exactly.
500
What are
billion
we fighting for?
from the Ukraine?
I have a proposition. If you win, you take the money. If I win,
Insane.
you teach me some of your
Because
skills.
he tells to the Ukraine, hey, if you give up and are worse than before, then you need to give me money. But why?
That's my wager.
Ha! I can't wait to win.
I mean, if you would do that and say, we do that, and we lead you to victory, or we make it so that, that Russia gives all their stuff back, right? Then there might be an option. But you can't do this and say, but you can't do this and say, you lose with thanks to our support, and thanks to our support that made you lose, you have to pay us. That's insanity, you know? Because imagine Trump said to Ukraine, hey, you give us 500 billion in minerals, and thanks to that, Russia will give you all your territory back. I mean, that would be fine, right? Yeah, I know. Thanks to your support, thanks to our support, thanks to general support. But you can't just say right now, hey, give us 500 billion, and then you have peace with Russia, which will do what Russia wants. What? What? So that would be kinda insane. And that's what he's currently saying. No, not even Crimea. If he just gives back what they got in the latest war. You know? If he does that, fine. 500 billion for that? Okay. I mean, I've got no idea where the money would go for, right? It's just something that he thought would be a good idea. Which probably means it's not a good idea at all. Probably, or to his own money, obviously, right? What happened here? Why is the noble dead? What do you say?
Not tough enough on your own? I'll beat you. You never saw that coming.
Actually, what is actually going to happen in Gaza? I mean, actually. He said something like, yeah, just give us the land and we take care of that. It'll be all great. Bestest land ever, right? But, yeah, that's nice. But do you actually think you can keep the peace in Gaza? Somehow? With what? How? Why? But no, those are bandits that robbed nobles. But I'm very tempted to play Mount Blade again and murder actual peasants for their goods. Mostly because I can. Oh, I think I missed someone. Did you? No. You? I got them all, okay. Don't believe his propaganda. Franco swung first. Yeah, of course I did. I'm not a lazy bugger. Roe deer loin. God, that sounds so good. I want to eat it right now. Another potion. Now there should be some nest somewhere. Or maybe multiple nests even. Do you guys see the nest? I don't. Oh, the nest. It's down, but I can't if I don't see them. Ah, well, there's one. Plonk. Lockpick. The boar. Hold on. I'm talking about Musk. Oh yeah, Musk is a complete. Holy shit! There are people that are not very clever, you know? People that could know better. And then there's Musk. Holy shit. Musk is on the same level as these black race grifters in the US media before that. Spectacles. Ooh. Believing in some kind of racial purity for one side. Just sad. Ah. But Kaladin, if he does that, then this is only as long as they are allowed to say no. Because if they are not allowed to say no, or if he thinks they're not allowed to say no, then he just tries to cancel them. You know, like the ISS, for example. Remember that part? Trump saying something about, yeah, ISS is stupid. Oh shit.
What? Get out of here, right? You're in for an arse-kicking, you piece of shit!
And then one of them said, "Hey, you know what? You're wrong." And then he was like, "You know what? We don't need the ISS. They're wrong. They need to be cancelled." Hey, look!
Follow me.
Guys!
Follow me. We're fucked. What's that?
I'll shove steel up your ass! Now you get your ass kicked!
I'll help you out.
Look, those are bandits!
I'll shit on your grave.
No, no! I'll cut you like a pig!
They're bandits! You see the name? Bandits! But yeah, Musk is a bit of a insane guy. I mean, I don't mind that I actually don't mind as much that he's trying to break up the various government part, because I know how this stuff works. And even though it's very painful, and I mean very painful, it might be worth it in the end, because you need to redo your stuff. You're losing quite a fancy things of the crusted things that you don't want to have. For amateurs, I never heard one of those. But that's the best case forever. And I don't think he's doing that because he has the best things in mind for everyone else. He's just a dickhead, I think. How much? How much is it worth? Once activity rates enough, you'll be left on your own military. Oh yeah, I mean, fun, right? I don't think it's fun. It's more like, oh god, why did this happen? But I know what you mean. Oh yeah, you definitely should stockpile strategic popcorn reserve. You definitely should. That's cool.
Leave that alone, you fucker! That doesn't belong to you! Attack! My god! It's a slaughterhouse!
Stand still!
Attack! Come and help!
Alright. No running away. Bandit. No, I mean, it might be funny for me, because I'm European, so I'm not directly connected to it. And it might be that I even can benefit from it indirectly. That depends on the details, of course, right? But it definitely won't be fun for the average American. At least not in the short term. It might be worth it in the long term. But that's it. I mean, I just see, it won't be funny for you. That's what I'm seeing right now. I mean, Cullen is from the US, right? He's CIA, obviously. In fact, Cullen is from the worst city of the US. Worst city of the world, even, one might say. Philadelphia? Worst. New York City. New York City. I go down there. I know the pizza rats. No, he's the one with the pizza rats. In fact, I posted pizza rats earlier. Some real life rat that rolled down a pizza slice. Kinda impressive, I can't lie. Looked very impressive. Quite neat up there, actually. But we got a skeleton special down there. Let's try to reach that. Maybe not jump down there. Not that far, but it could still hurt quite a bit. Oh. Alright, that's a good point, Kaladin. A city so prosperous, even rats dine on pizza. That's actually an impressive point. Like, actually impressive point. I have to see this, and I have to acknowledge that, and I have to be very impressed by that. This is ooh! There's more or less this direction. I think we should find the dead skeleton. It's a bit upwards, I guess. We are running. Love it. Mostly in this direction. Upwards here though, huh? I have made doubts about reaching that point. Maybe missed my point of where I can go. Would be a spot upwards. I'm not seeing it at all. I think I missed the point where I was earlier. So there's some kind of skeleton. Might have the treasure that you oh fuck! I thought I die. Game? Uh-oh. How do you feel about the blue on your new Reichtag? Not very good. But better than being in the air here. Am I slowly going down? It looks like, huh? Well, I'm not dead per se. I'm in some kind of middle realm, you know. Oh god, I don't want to know when I last saved. I think I'm still. Honestly, Bernie would have been a thing that you guys need, I think. Hey Mud, how are you doing? I mean... Oh, I can jump. Oh! Okay, I didn't die. That's the important part. It was very weird, but I didn't die. I want you to know that I did not die. AOC? That is the woman, right? Cortez something or so? I mean, she kinda looks like she's doing it for the cloud more than for belief. At least that's how I see it from afar here. Booty cake. I mean, look. The guy might be honest, right? But you can't vote for someone with that name. It will just never work out. I'm sorry. Yeah, Deb is right. AOC suffers from being AOC. I think that's completely correct. That's a damn skeleton though. And okay, we are over encumbered because our alcohol issue suddenly came to light again. Basically, Henry is an alcoholic. He doesn't work without alcohol. It should be somewhere down there, right? I assume. Hold on, Deb. Are you saying the political truth as long as I agree with you? Surely not, right? You don't die from that. You know what? We should definitely take a small save here. He's not there somewhere. Okay. Putiki is a carpetbagger. What does it mean actually? I haven't heard that. You mean he's someone that's following the mainstream or something like that? Going for the easy win? I mean, obviously there's no senses, right? Because in theory, what Trump does could actually work. It probably won't, but in theory it could. Not impossible. A carpetbagger is a political opportunist who moves for political or economic gain. Okay, so he's basically a populist. Just like in Germany, Söder would be, for example. Where is this bastard? Goddamn skeleton! It's not going to work. Well, yes, it's pretty sure not going to work. But it might still help in the end. So I'm not seeing any skeleton here. Yeah, but that is sadly, well, sadly, that's a thing that many people do, you know. As long as it brings them an advantage, they say it. It's not exactly unique with that. Okay. Goddamn skeleton. We're super dying from that. You know what? I don't care. Just want to know where this freaking skeleton is. Where is the skeleton? Yeah, we can just reload it. But I want to figure out where the skeleton is because I tried to find the skeleton for so long and I can't find it. Hold on, what? And you said the US finalized a deal with Ukraine about... What? But for what? That the US keeps keep supporting Ukraine or what? I mean, the UN vote isn't worth shit in any way. Honestly, there's some freaking skeleton up there, but I just can't find it. Where is the skeleton, Chad? Did you see it? Because I don't. I'm going mad. It's like that for 20 years at least. Easy 20 years. Oh yeah, isn't there the Rwanda story? Or Rwanda story, I guess? Where, who was it? Bayern Munich and, I don't know, Chelsea or so are making advertisements for like, come visit Rwanda, but they're just starting a genocidal war against Congo. So. It must be up there, right? I mean, fine. They're doing better than before, at least, let's say, right? But, fine? Oh, hold on. Maybe that is the trick here. That was too far. Yes, I think you could say that. They're doing reasonably well. Not that great, not that terrible. They're doing reasonably well. Oh? No! Let's go up there somehow. Not from here. Not from there. On! Parkour! Parkour! Good night, Kaladin. Have a good one. God damn it. I know we are close to it, man. I just know it. There's one or two stupid rules that just fuck it up. Clear, clear. Hmm. I think we need to go up there. And I think this might be where we need to go. Go over the lock here. Yes, how can we reach that? Go somewhere around? Um. Now we okay. Obviously, we are here. So let's just save because I don't want to redo that all the time. Uh-oh. Then we are here. Yes, they are super out of touch. Not just out of touch. They are seen as someone that knows better, you know? They're good, intelligent people that know better than the normal worker how they should live their lives. Which, ironically, is the exact same issue that many parties in Germany have. Because there are quite a few that say, our voters in that age sector are more learned, they are better people, they know what should happen. Not like your people, they are just workers. They don't even know what they want. They're just workers after all. How could they? And crazily enough, that doesn't work very well. Because then people are not voting for them. Crazy shit, right? NATO would never be allowed to take over the party like Trump. Yeah. How Trump took that over, that's actually insane. Is it down there? Was it up there? We need to go up there apparently, right? I think we need to go there. Check that out. Oh! I fell down. Let's do a reload. I actually think that was not the right spot to take. Other side looked more promising. Dum dum dum. Come on, game. Oh yeah, that reminds me. I think I heard that KCD2 has issues with long plays. Because they got memory issues. Memory leak. And seeing how long it took to load right now, that might just be true. We're over that. And let's see. Down there somehow, huh? I was here already though. I'm missing the skeleton. Is there a cave somewhere that I'm not seeing? Directly down here, right? Yeah, it should be. Doesn't special. How can I reach that one? Oh. Look how far it goes down. That would kill us. Uh-oh. Uh-oh! We can't go up there. Oh, that sucks. We reach that spot though. Oh. So scared of doing that I'd rather commit for suicide. I guess. But it's more like that they think they would lose more by not doing it. I mean, nobody of them is doing that because they think it's the best for the nation. They are doing that because they think it's the best for them. The... Maybe look down there? Maybe here, right? What does go up there? Little lock. Can we go there and reach it? Oh, that looks promising. I think it's up there though. Dog, go away. It's not here, it's up there. How can we reach that fast? Sorry, dog. No clue what's going to happen with you. Oh, that was too far. If we reach the other location, the small ledge to the side, we might get where we need to be. Might. We're very, very close to reaching that. Try this again. Oh, for fuck's sake. Okay, once more. We tried once more. And then we quit it. I think it's late enough. Please don't fall down again. Walk, 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 walk. And over there. Oh, 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 it was close. I don't think the Dems know that the party's going. Yeah, it feels like most of the Dems are like, we did X before, X should still work. If it doesn't work, then it's because people are evil. Or dumb. Or a combination of these two. Basically, the Dems do not appear to be able to deal with their own failures. They think they are not doing anything wrong, and they cannot envision anything where they are wrong, and that's killing them. Because they need to acknowledge that they got issues and fix those issues. And if they don't do that, then they will keep losing. But yeah, Josh, but it's not exactly the first time, you know? It's not the first time. Not even close. So what can they do that they would finally see the light? And I think that they cannot do this. This is the problem that they have. I mean, probably one of the favorite things that you can say in that case, right? Bernie Sanders. Kind of hear people on at them would have loved to vote for him, right? But the how's it called? The Democratic Inner Council or something like that. They basically said, no, we don't like this guy. You're not allowed to vote for him, more or less. DNC, yes. And that did not help. That made it worse. That made it so. Oh, honestly, I don't even want to talk about that. It just makes me mad. It makes me actually mad. Because the DNC, or the Democratic Party, right? They got the moral high ground. Or at least they believe they got the moral high ground. And okay, hold on, we're here again. Fuck this game! I hate you! Yeah, but it shouldn't be undemocratic, right? That's the issue. Okay, so I stop here right now. I'm too tired. I'm getting really mad about this game. Tomorrow, or rather today, I'll be streaming more Tale of Immortal. The idea is that we perfect our current skills some more, and then try to fight against the sea itself to get access to the next region. We play more Kingdom Come Delivery properly on Thursday and Friday and Saturday and Sunday. I have to see, but something like that. So I hope you guys had some fun, and maybe see you tomorrow. Bye bye.